see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by just in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my boner goes. Yeah, I see a line of cars and they're all painted black, with flowers and my love both never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away, like a newborn baby, it just happens every day. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see my red door, I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. It's so easy facing up when your whole world is black. No more will my pink seagull turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. If I look hard enough into the setting sun, don't do that. My love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by just in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my boner goes away. Black is night. Oh, I wanna see the sun blotted out from the sky. I wanna see it painted, 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 painted black. Greetings, everybody. The next song is a really fun song from the 80s by Modern Talking. It's called Terry Terry Lady. Terry Terry Lady. Are you ready? Let's turn up for Monday night. Woo! Oh, I cannot explain. Every time it's the same. More I feel that it's real. Take my heart. It's been on me too long. Oh, I can't be so strong. Take a chance. get up, I get down, all my world turns around. Who is right, who is wrong, I don't know. I've got pain in my heart, I've got love in my soul. Easy come, but I think easy go. I need you so, all the time, I move so slow. Terry, Terry lady, going through emotion. Love is where you find it, listen to your heart. Terry, Terry lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time, let me take your part. Terry, Terry lady, love has no tomorrow. Take my heart, don't lose it, listen to your heart. Terry, Terry lady, to know you is to love you. If you call me baby, I'll always be yours. Musical moment. Musical moment. Dun 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 dun. What? Sing on. Terry lady, love has no tomorrow. Take my heart, don't lose it, listen to your heart. Terry, Terry lady, to know you is to love you. If you call me baby, I'll be your whales. Terry, Terry lady, love has no tomorrow. Take my heart, don't lose it, listen to your heart. Terry, Terry lady, to know you is to love you. If you call me baby, I'll always be yours. Dun 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 dun. I was listening to an 80s mega mix playlist while I was making anime girls on a koikatsu over the weekend, and this song is stuck in my head. Oh, this song too! Turn up for Tears for Fears. Everybody, do you know this song? Do you know this song? Everybody wants to rule the world. Wow. This came on when I was adjusting the breast size of an anime girl that I was designing in a porn game. I feel like it's really fitting. Dun, dun. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. The world? The world! Fix my hair. It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh no, I have something in my eye. Oh. never, ever, never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule. Riddle and for pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wait! I have one more song, okay? One more song, okay? One. I know I've sang this one before, but it's fun, I like it. I also listened to this song while I was designing anime girls. It's just fun. I just like to play it for the character creator, not because you can like do sex stuff in it. I like to just make a cute anime girl design and be like, wow, I made a cute anime girl. There's nothing sexual about it. Talking away, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, okay? Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. My first exposure to this song was a Kingdom Hearts 2 AMV. Is it an AMV if it's a video game? A VMV? A VGMV? Ah. HMV. Wait, no! No! All things that you say, always a life for, just to play my worries away. All the things I've got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day. Wait, what about some Laura Branigan? Wait, I said one more song. I was lying. You know the song? This is from Grand Theft Auto Vice City and I love it so much. I think... Hold on, is this a good karaoke? Pick a song. Thousands of songs are waiting for you right now. Just another manic Monday. How does the rest of that song go? I got a case on the Mondays. I'm sorry I started stream so late. I felt really sick to my stomach and I stood up too fast and I saw glow bugs in my vision. Oh, the night is my world. City lights, painted girl. In the day, nothing matters. It's the night, time that matters. In the night, no control. Through the wall, something breaking. Wearing white as you're walking down the street of my soul. You take my stuff, you take my self-control. You come, you living only for the night. Before the morning comes, all stories told. You take my stuff, you take my self-control. Another night, another day goes by. I never stop myself to wonder why. You help me to forget to play my role. You take my stuff, you take my self-control. I live among the creatures of the night. I haven't got the will to try and fight against a new tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it that tomorrow never comes. I said night, I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it that this night will never go. Oh, 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 oh. Against a new tomorrow, so I guess I'll just believe it that tomorrow never knows. I said night, I'm living in the forest of a dream. I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it that this night will never go. Oh, 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 oh. You take myself, you take my self-control. 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 There really needs to be a Minecraft parody of this song, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm sorry. As I said, I felt really sick today. I don't know why. I was just throwing up. It's probably just due to my usual thing. I have a cyclic vomiting syndrome, so sometimes I feel a little bit pukey. And yeah, I stood up too soon. All of a sudden, and I was walking around, and I just saw a bunch of glow bugs in my vision. And I freaked out. I thought they were real. Glow bugs real? I was like, how did all these fucking glow bugs get in my house? But no. It was just my brain dying. Probably. Wait, what's that other song that's like... There's another song from Grand Theft Auto. I think it's in either 5 or Vice City, and it's like... How does it go? How does it go? What's it? It's a girl singing, and it's like... It's a girl, and she says something about heart. She says something about hearts. I don't know. Those are actually blood on your retinas. What? How did I get blood on my retinas? Not 2 of hearts. It's like... Shit! How does it go? What's the song? It's not Owner of a Lonely Heart. It's not Japanese Boy. It's a girl. It's like a pop song with a girl. Give it to my heart. Yeah. Give it to my... Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Oh, here we go. Okay. I love this song. Down. Yeah. I feel the night explode when we're together. Emotion overload in the heat of pleasure. Take me, I'm yours, into your arms. Never let me go. Tonight I really need to know. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name. The passion so complete, it's never ending. As long as I receive the message you're sending, body to body, soul to soul, always feel you near. So say the words I long to hear. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can feel my body rock every time you call my name. Yeah. Love on the run, breaking us down. Though we keep holding on, I don't want to lose. No, I can't let you go. Yeah! Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart. I can Grand Theft Auto Vice City so bad, but my computer is too dumb to play it. Cause it's an old game and it's a weird port. So I saw in the video game news, I was browsing some video game news over the weekend, and I saw that they're planning on releasing remastered versions of... Sorry. They're releasing a remastered version of... pretty soon, but they're also gonna release a remastered version of Vice City and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and I think Grand Theft Auto 3? I think it's Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Like the trifecta. You know? Yeah. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to play. I'm so fucking excited, man. I hope when comes out that it'll be on the PlayStation 5. Cause I wanna play in like 4K with ray tracing and shit. Oh my god, seeing all the like updated textures and would be so cool. Oh, I think I ordered McDonald's and I don't know if it's here yet. It might be here. Hold on, let me check.
Hope you've had a
What the hell?
to thank you for all the stuff you make.
What the hell?
Also, any news on the Minecraft sound pack? Anyways, hope
What
you
the
have a
hell?
nice and comfy week.
What the hell? Thank you, bye Joey's. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Any news on the Minecraft sound pack? I'm currently cutting it up. I have to go through all of my recordings. There's like at least 100 recordings. I have to cut them up and put them in the sound file so I can send them over to the person who's gonna edit them. And it's really tedious, and also I've been having a time lately. I've been pretty like frazzled and stressed out, so I haven't really gotten around to it. But I will. I promise. I promise you. You will have modded Nyanners Minecraft soon, very soon, like October soon. Yeah. What charity goals are left? Let me see. I did the movie script reading. I did the Minecraft thing. I did... What else did I do? There's a lot. Hold on, I'll have to like look at the goals. I think I still have them saved. Hold on, let me play some music. Here we go. This is nice music. Yes. Hello. How's everyone's Monday, by the way? That's so rude of me. I came in here and I started screaming in your ear. And I didn't even ask how you're doing. How are you? Will I play Minecraft on stream? Of course. And I think there's also gonna be a YouTube video with it. Because my editor was like, oh, I could make like a video to promote the sound pack. And I was like, yeah, do that. But I have to export all the sounds first. They're in an Audacity file. I have to just like save them all individually. And I want to do it in a nice organized way because I don't want the person who has to edit and cut them up to have to sort through a bunch of like mess. Which is why it'll take extra time for me, because I just want to make sure that it's done cleanly, because I don't want the person who has to make the mod to have to suffer. I want them to suffer as little as possible. Are you having a comfy Monday? I'm about to make it a little less comfy because I have more scary videos that I have curated. I asked my community to submit some more because I was feeling a little... After the last scary video stream, I was like, I want more. But I don't know where to find them. I watched a bunch of scary videos, and some of which I can't show on stream because they're kind of TOS. I watched over the weekend. I watched some freaky stuff over the weekend. Nothing like bad. Like, it's on YouTube, so it's not bad, but you know what I mean. It was like gory stuff. Cause I was like, I don't know, I was up to no good this weekend. I wanted to spook myself really bad. Nothing saying real, of course, that would be horrible. I just mean like, I was looking at like behind the scenes stuff for horror movies. I looked at the behind the scenes stuff for Suspiria, the new one, not the one from like the 70s, which is a really freaky horror movie, and it was really interesting to see how they did everything. And I don't know if I should talk about it because I feel like it's kind of a spoiler for people who might want to watch the movie, but it's just really interesting to see how special effects are done. I feel like practical effects are so much more, I don't know, they have more of an impact. They just look and feel more real because they are real in a sense, and they're not completely computer generated. You can just, I don't know, it feels more like part of the world because it is. It's like an actual object that's part of the world that's being filmed instead of being digitally placed in. And I think digital effects can be really great too, but I feel like there's been too much of an emphasis on moving away from practical effects and doing stuff more on the computer generated side. Snuffy, what's the bad? Oh my god, one of my mods is debuting as a VTuber, and I kind of have a soft spot whenever I see someone just starting out as a VTuber, especially if they're a dude VTuber, because I feel like boy VTubers don't really get as much recognition in general, because like, let's just face it, like VTubing is very like girl dominated, and I love that. I love that there's so many girls, so many cute girls for me to feast my eyes upon. But I feel like the boys need some love too. So I saw that one of my mods was debuting. His name is DOVT. He's probably still streaming right now, I don't know. But I jokingly said something in Stuffy's stream and she rated him, and that was so nice of her. And I also love what Iron Mouse does. She does like a small VTuber showcase sometimes, and I think that's really great because it exposes people to so many new content creators that are out there and ready to be discovered. There's just so many of them out there, and it's hard out there to get discovered because you have to deal with the algorithm. Everything is so... It feels like it's mostly by chance. And I don't know, I feel like I have to pay it forward because I just stumbled upon all this success. What? All these people watching me now just kind of happened like an earthquake or something, and it was just so random that everyone showed up, and it really do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta hope for that one magic day where someone stumbles upon you and it just like snowballs into something, and being able to be a catalyst like that for other people is nice because it feels like, you know, like I owe people a lot, and yeah. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess there's like talent involved, but I don't know, it's hard for me to even like say that anything that I've done or like achieved is because of anything like talent. I feel like it's mostly by chance. Like I got really, really lucky, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I'm so lucky, cause now I can just like be on stream making stupid noises and singing, and people actually watch. That's great. But yeah, support smaller VTubers. There's so many out there, and I wanna do what I can. And I just like when I see someone just starting out and they're really nervous, like when I watched like the Hololive and the Niji Sanji too debut streams recently, it's just so inspiring to see them get up in front of all those people and introduce themselves, and then they look back on that later and they're like, wow, I was so nervous and look how far I've come, and just like seeing them, how they come into their own and embrace themselves and just put themselves out there. It's just really great. I love like when I stumble upon like an indie VTuber and they're just starting out, they're really excited, they're getting their model done and showing it off, and it's fun. I like to lurk. I find streams like that, and I lurk in the stream, and I never want to like say anything in the chat most of the time because I feel like I would just seem like a creep, and like a creep at best, and at worst like I'm being like, look at me, I'm a big streamer in your chat. look at me and come bow down to me, when I'm just in reality I'm just like sitting here in my chair in sweaty pajamas with like crumbs all over my desk, like, oh man, I'm so fucking bored. Oh shit, who's this new streamer? Like itching my ass. Yeah, I use my secret account too. I like to like lurk in people's chats because it's just, I remember being having a much smaller audience and how discouraging it can feel to stream to chat where there's not much activity, and it's like, why am I even doing this? Like, who am I even talking to? But when there's like one or two, or like a few people in your chat that are just like, they stay there, they're just like a bro, like a complete bro, and they just stay there and talk to you like the whole time. It's just so nice. Like, people like that are such angels. And I want to be like that too. I like to lurk in people's chats and be like, I don't know, be one of the people that's there and is telling them, hey, keep going, this is great, you're doing great, because they are doing great. And a lot of like getting discovered on Twitch really is just up to chance. There is so many talented people out there that need to be plucked up out of the ground and fertilized. Yeah, I love reading I love reading smaller streamers too, but I get scared sometimes because I've experienced this before myself, and I was really thankful to the people who rated me when I had a smaller audience. It was like really overwhelming, and I freaked out and I felt so panicked and I didn't know what to do. And I just think about, oh no, what if I do that to someone and they get like upset? I don't want to upset people. I don't want to like break their stream. Fertilized, yeah. Yes. I love gardening. Oh yeah. Oh my god. This has zero to do with gardening, but I watched Equilibrium this weekend because I was on a movie kick. I've been on a movie kick for a bit. It's one of my things that I do. I watch movies, you know? Most people don't really do this, but I do. I like to just like... Sometimes I even get really freaky, and I like to get comfy with like a snack or something and sit on my couch and watch a movie, but I don't know, that might be a little bit too overkill. A little too hardcore. But yeah, nobody does this. Oh my god, I sound like such a psycho right now. Oh my god, oh my god. Have you heard of movies? I bet you haven't. Most people haven't heard of movies, but I have. I've been watching a lot of them lately though. I really do sound like an alien trying to communicate with humans. Maybe that's what I am. Yeah, it's like TikTok for old people. It's the TikToks are usually longer than 1 minute. Sometimes they're as long as like 100 minutes. Or 80 minutes sometimes. Depends on the movie. Yeah. I'm so glad that TikTok has shortened movies to be nice and bite-sized, so that they don't overwhelm my brain. Anyway, yeah, they're pictures that move, and they're on the screen sometimes. They can be on a big screen or a little screen. It don't matter much. Wait, I think my McDonald's is actually here. Hold on. Thank you. What the fuck? My alerts broke. Cleewala. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you so much. Thank you to Dio Broly, Hengi Draws, Alex Swans Free. Thank you for those bits. Thank you, Reality Error, for that donation. That really big donation. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I'm really thankful that I had the support of so many people to guide me from being a little wobbly-legged baby deer, baby bird, falling out of the nest. You guys were there. You were there, feeding me worms into my mouth. You were there, regurgitating into me every day. And you made me fly. You made me fly out of the nest. And for that, I am eternally grateful. I came out of the egg, and I was all juicy, covered in ectoplasm, and you licked me clean. You licked the afterbirth off of my flesh, and you gave me a new lease on life. You set me free into the world, this big, open world. It's such an open world filled with so many mountains that you can climb. And you set me free. Thank you. Hold on a second. Hey Toby, where you get that fresh pepperoni? Ay! Oh, fuck! Okay, I have my McDonald's. I hope you don't mind if maybe I should save it for when we start the video viewing. Should I? I got chicken nuggies. Do you want me to do an unboxing of my McDonald's meal? Here we go. McDonald's. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I have... Oh! A small Sprite. Who would have guessed? It came with a drink, so I was like, why not? Normally, I've been drinking a lot of Sprite lately. I shouldn't, because it's like a dessert beverage. It's so sugary. But you gotta make sure you brush your teeth extra after you have one of these, because it'll get you. A Sprite? You want me to shake it a little in the mic? It's got that McDonald's Sprite sound. It's genuine. It's not bootlegged. You want me to take a sip? Sprite really is the best lemon lime beverage. I hope you guys will agree, cause nothing else compares. Nothing compares to Sprite. Facts, yes. Like, Mountain Dew, gross. Mountain Dew tastes like chemicals. And Squirt... I can't believe people still drink Squirt. Wasn't it like proven that Squirt was pee? Like in a scientific journal. Like a few years ago. They proved it. They did research on Squirt. And they were like, wait a minute. This is actually pee. What? People are still drinking that? You still buy Squirt? How is it even still stocked in stores? They still stock it, even though they proved that it's pee. There was no. There was really an actual scientific journal that proved this. That Squirt is pee. I bet if you even look at the can, you know, on different types of food, they have like different ingredients spelled out in a really uber scientific way, so that you can't really tell what exactly it is. I bet if you looked on the Squirt on the can, it would say like urea, because that is the scientific term for pee. Different squirt, I think. There's only one brand of squirt. Wrong squirt? But there's only one brand of squirt. Are you talking about the, like, I don't know, stuff that you get at like Trader Joe's? It's like off-brand squirt? What is that called? Like Fresca? No, I'm talking about squirt, like actual squirt. None of the like store brand stuff. I'm not talking about store brand, I'm talking about squirt. I'm talking about actual squirt. Like the actual brand. They proved that it's pee. I don't know what kind of pee, like is it human pee, is it animal pee, but it's in there. And people still drink it to this day. All these people that are like, oh, Sprite sucks, drink squirt. They don't even know that they're drinking pee. They don't know. They don't know. This whole time, you're drinking pee. I feel sorry for you, I really do. I pity humans. Your brains are so infantile, you can't even comprehend that a beverage that you've been drinking for years contains urine. Well, don't come crying to me next time you buy squirt from the grocery store and you're like, you know what? This does kind of taste like pee. Okay, what else we got here? In my McDonald's bag. Can you guess? Wait, did I already tell? Pretend that I didn't tell. Pretend that I didn't already tell. I want you to play along. Play along. You're all marionettes on my strings. And I'm making little motions with my fingers to make you dance for me. Cheeseburger Big Mac. Wrong! I got a 10-piece chicken nugget. 10-piece chicken nugget. And I got the sweet and sour sauce, which is exactly the same as the sweetie and sour sauce. Yes, I tried. I got both the sweetie sauce and the sweet and sour sauce like a couple of weeks ago because I was curious if there was a difference, but no. They're the exact same. Honey mustard. I got honey mustard too. Also, I got a small fry. This is like a... I think this is like a kid's meal. Without the toy. The BTS meal isn't even sold anymore. Man, McDonald's meals come in a huge bag. I'm gonna eat a fry. Good. Now let me just take a ASMR sip of my Sprite. I'm so glad that this Sprite isn't Squirt, the other brand of carbonated beverage that was proven to be pee in a scientific journal very recently, and people won't listen to me. They think I'm lying. They're in denial. You're huffing copium right now. You're all huffing copium because you don't believe me. Oh, this Sprite is so good. I'm so glad that this isn't Squirt. Genuine 100% pee-less beverage. I'm so glad. Everybody, give me a round of applause for not drinking pee. I hate Squirt. I hate it. I don't need to cite my sources, just look it up. Go on Google and type in is Squirt pee. And there's like 1,000 results that will tell you yes, it is. Scientifically proven. They researched a can of Squirt in the lab. They took a can of Squirt off the shelves and I tested it. It had pee in it. 10-word horror story. One sentence long horror story. It's true. This is so good. Sprite is so fizzly that it feels like the beverage equivalent of Pop Rocks. Remember Pop Rocks? Do they still sell those? Anyway. They do? Oh shit, I should get some. I want to do another ASMR stream. Maybe I could do ASMR unboxing of something. I want to do like one of those mystery boxes that has different types of candy in it, and I can try the candy. And maybe have like an actual like cam to show the box being opened, because it's no fun if you can't see the box and all the contents. What fun is it if it's just like me, a cartoon on the screen, sitting here like going like this, like, oh my god, you guys, there's a rare gumball in here. Oh, it'll be like a bird's eye view bird's eye view camera. Like, how do people do that? Like, put a GoPro on my head, on my big fat pink head, and just show you the box. I'm gonna wear gloves so no one can tell that I'm actually made of meat. Maybe the gloves are stuffed with raw meat. You know what would be ultimate? Would be to just like completely fake your hands by having like wooden sticks with prosthetic hands on the ends, and then just like open stuff using those. It would be really hard, but it would be, yeah, use like claws. Claws! Meat is stored in the hands. Is squirt pee? Yes! There's a scientific journal about it! It's false? No! Science agrees with me. I bet I could look up the squirt ingredients list on Google. Is squirt pee? Conclusions. The present data based on ultrasonographic bladder monitoring and biochemical analysis indicate that squirting I thought it was squirt. Is it called squirting? Is this like one of those, what's it called? The Monopoly effect? You know how people thought that the Monopoly guy had a monocle, but he actually doesn't? It's an example of that. Like, maybe I come from another universe where the brand Squirt for the soda pop is called squirting. Squirting. Everything you need to know about squirting. I don't... Anyway, this weekend I watched Equilibrium because I've been watching a lot of movies lately, and I really like Christian Bale, and I last watched the movie Equilibrium. I want to say like at least 6 years ago. I don't know. I last watched it like 6 years ago, and I barely remembered anything from it aside from there being gun kata. They do like these really awesome fight sequences with guns where they do a bunch of acrobatic kind of like karate maneuvers with the guns, and it's so cool. Tell us the Google results of what? Squirt. Squirt. Squirt Soda. www.squirtsoda.com. Whether you're serving squirt poolside or enjoying a yummy squirt mixer, the citrus flavored favorite is a guaranteed good time. Squirt on Wikipedia. See, this will for sure say that it's the effort. The explosion of fluid from a woman's can of soda. You know, when you have a can of soda and you shake it a little too much, like maybe you're coming back from the grocery store and you're in the car and you have a bunch of bags of groceries and they get shaken up a little too much, and then you're like, oh man, I'm really feeling having a soda right about now. I could go for a little soda pop. And you grab one out of the bag and you open it, you crack it open and it goes it like squirts you in the face. Maybe that's why they call it squirt. The soda pop. Just don't shake your women. Is that how you do it? I've been trying to learn the secret for so many years. Is that how you make someone squirt? You shake them?
Get over here, girl. Get over here. I'm gonna make you squirt.
You just like grab someone and start like shaking them and fucking throttling them at high speed. Like you're playing that what's it called? Baby Mama? It's in the Cooking Mama series on the Wii. And Babysitting Mama, I think. And it has the little disclaimer that's like, don't shake the baby.
Get over here, girl. Let me shake you up like a can of sody pop. And make you pop off like Mount Vesuvius.
Anyway, I've been trying to tell a story for like a half an hour. I'm so sorry. I watched Equilibrium. Yeah, this weekend. It's a really good movie though. And there was a part in it with a really, really cute puppy. And the scene right before it is really sad, so I don't want to show it or talk about it because like involves animals dying. But directly after this movie was John Wick before John Wick was John Wick. Christian Bale does a bunch of fucking epic like karate gun maneuvers to protect a puppy. And it's so fucking cute. I was like losing my mind because I didn't remember that happening in the movie like the first time I watched it like 6 years ago. And I love Christian Bale so much, so seeing like Christian Bale fighting like 10 dudes just to protect a puppy gave me, I think, like enough life energy for the next month. I feel like I've been filled with light. I feel like my dark soul has been filled with light. Here, let me see if I can find it. Will I get in trouble for showing like a 5-minute film scene that's on YouTube? Equilibrium puppy scene. Puppy shootout. Oh, John Preston defending a puppy in Equilibrium. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. Oh, I think I found the scene. It's so good. You'll die. Hold on. I'm good? Okay. Here. I found the scene. I'll put it up on the screen. That rhymed. Rhyme. Okay. I found it. Oh, fuck. It's so good. You guys have to see this movie. You definitely, you need to see this movie. I'm begging you. People say, so basically people read the synopsis of this movie and probably think like, oh, this sounds dumb. It is dumb, but it's so fucking good. It's about this like this society like many years in the future where people are supposed to suppress their emotions using a drug. And if you show emotion in any way because you weren't taking your drugs, your government drugs, it's called that you're sense offending. It's literally called that. And then Christian Bale plays like an officer whose job is to go around and make sure everyone is taking their stuff, and then he like he like destroys stuff that can cause sense offending, like paintings. Like they destroy the Mona Lisa. They find the Mona Lisa, like the genuine original Mona Lisa, hidden under some floorboards. And they're like, shit, this can cause people to feel emotions, burn it. The movie fucking rules. I love it so much. And Christian Bale is so good in it. I heard that they picked him for the role because they saw him in American Psycho and thought he would be perfect for the role because he's really good at looking like he feels no emotion. He is really good at looking like he feels no emotion. He's so good. And then like throughout the movie it's actually, the movie is called Rebellion in the Japanese version, because he rebels against this oppressive society and decides to feel is to live. And he joins the resistance, the rebellion, to go up against this society that tells them that they cannot feel. But yeah, here's the... He finds a puppy that they were gonna get rid of in a horrible way. And it's the cutest. Oh my god, when he picks up, I'm sorry, I have to like watch this over. They found the cutest possible puppy for this. Hold on, is this an HD? Okay, good. It's so fucking cute. I can't stand it. The puppy eyebrows, and it's like cute wet little eyes. It's a Burmese mountain dog is the type of dog. It's so cute. Seeing Christian Bale like pick up a puppy and act like, you know how when like a family brings home a dog and the dad is like tsundere about it? Dads are really tsunderes about family pets. They're tsundere about it. You bring home an animal, like whether it's a cat or a dog, and then your dad is just like, oh man, you bring that darn animal in here. And then later you find the dad like cuddling with it, and he's like, oh, he just came up here and started bothering me. It's not like I wanted to pet him or anything. It's so cute, and Christian Bale is basically like that with this dog, and I love it. Oh god, I felt an egg come out of my ovary and it hurt.
Go!
He like yells at, he's like, go, get out of here. Don't follow me home. You've never had that happen before? An egg? You can actually like feel when you ovulate. Look, he's like, oh god damn it, I can't just leave this dog here. It's too cute. It's the cutest, fluffiest puppy. Oh, you wanna take the puppy home. Oh, he's so tsundere. Wait, are those log jams?
Fine.
Oh my god, thank you, Dio. Did you have a good stream? I'm sorry about the... I showed all my friends, I showed like Silver and Mouse and Snuffy, my mods VTuber stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream and that you weren't too overwhelmed by all of us trolling you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Dio has a really cool design. He's a white tiger, a tiger god. And I love LogChamp. It's perfect. Cause like loggers, come on. Literally perfection. I'm sorry, when he picks up the puppy, it makes my blood pressure spike. I need to watch this, actually. Let's get the fucking heart monitor on. Wait, my McNuggets are gonna get cold. Log jump! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. I just ate in the most disgusting way possible. Oh, hold on. Stare at Christian Bale's head for a second. I do that like every single night. So you can do it for just a little bit. You're loud. I'm so fucking creepy. Okay, pulse away. Alright, hold on. I'm clicking. I'm clicking on. I'm getting jacked in. Wait. Where is my heart monitor? Pause jam? Oh, it's literally... I didn't see that it's already clicked onto the strap. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm putting it on. Strapping in. Feed Christian Bale some nuggies? Well, do I just like mash them into my computer monitor? Don't tell anyone that I already do that. Okay. Heart monitor on! Is oh, it's connected. Where's the graphic? Oh, there it is. Oh god! It's already so high. Let's wait for it to settle down. Cause I think... Blah, I'm sorry, I just hiccup burped. That sounded so gross. I'm sorry. No! Okay, when I put it on initially, it can be kind of funky. Cause it's like... When you jiggle it around, it makes it confused. Cause my heart rate is definitely not over 100 right now. So, just gotta wait for it to settle. Gotta settle itself. Wait. I'm not just deleted it, but someone just typed a paragraph about how they were arguing about Master Chief and whether or not his suit jacks him off. I'm sure that whatever they said was very good. Wait, oh, someone... I can't believe someone wrote... Someone wrote all of that already. I know you've moved on already, but I just can't let it go. It doesn't make sense for his suit to keep edging him. Why would the military, any military, invest in that? Also, are you to believe that he's getting blue-balled to hell? Yes. It makes him a super soldier. The pent-up anger and stimulation from that would make anyone into a super soldier. What would happen to his prostate? His prostate's probably the size of a walnut. He'd be a prime candidate for prostate cancer. If the goal is to keep him in an animalistic state of mind, there are so many better and more effective ways to do that, like drugs. Use a... Who's to say that he doesn't also use drugs and have a suit that jacks him off? Why not both? The best of both worlds. This heart rate monitor is fucked. Hold on. Do you think it'll be... Where should I even put this? My problem, and I don't want to sound like I'm bragging and have like a million clip channels upload this as like Nyanners triple D cup huge sweaty fat tits or something with like a red circle around my chest, but since I got this, I've put on a little bit of weight, and It's hard to position it correctly, to make it accurate. Did you see it? Disgusting. I'm not looking at Christian Bale right now. Wait, hold on. Okay. There's fat on top of where my heart is. Too much of it. I gotta get some exercise. There we go, now it's more. Yeah. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this fucking scene. See, he's all like, he's trying to act all tough and cool, but he thinks this puppy is cute.
Are you going back in the trunk?
He puts him in the trunk. He's that tsundere for the puppy. Oh my god, his outfit is so fucking cool. When he takes off his jacket and puts it down for the puppy, and the puppy is like fucking biting the coat. God, I wish I was that puppy right now. Fuck!
Away from the vehicle! Step away from the vehicle!
Away from the vehicle!
Get away!
Away from the vehicle!
Get away from the puppy!
Identification.
Step away!
Cleric. Here on official.
Identification.
It's in my coat.
Where's the coat? Where is it?
Oh no, they don't know. They don't know that I have a puppy in my trunk. Oh shit!
I'm a Grammaton cleric, first
We're gonna
class.
search your vehicle.
No, you're not. Get in it.
Search it!
My god, they wear these like cool black jacket outfits.
Blazer, keys to the trunk.
I'm trying to tell you.
It's so
That
good.
pre-dawn combustion witness. I'm not.
This movie is a visual
This is a
treat.
waste of my time. My name is John Preston.
John
I'm the
Preston!
highest ranking cleric of the Tetragram.
Wait,
I forgot his character had a name. I was just referring to him as Christian Bale this whole
stand
time.
off.
He wasn't even acting in this movie. They just like let him loose on set, and this is just how he normally acts.
Just doing the job.
No, the puppy doesn't die. That's the best part.
Let's escort you back to the
I didn't hate this movie. If anything bad happened to this dog, I would not recommend it. The puppy has a good end. Best end.
Animals.
Puppy gets to hang out with Christian Bale.
Sounds like it came from your trunk.
Possible.
Oh, wow.
Just give me my keys. I'll be on my way.
No, you see. Some people in this movie exhibit emotion, like anger.
I'm asking you one last
And
time.
your first thought is like, oh,
Do this.
plot hole, huge plot hole. But actually, oh no, puppy started! It's because the government is corrupt and they're not taking their no feelings drugs. Oh shit! Yes! This is so fucking good. Oh my fucking god! Yes! Oh my god! Look at that! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, do a flip! Do a flip! Oh my god! Yeah! That's so fucking good! It has like fucking Matrix music! Look! Oh! Do you see that stance? Holy shit! Holy shit! He doesn't even look at the explosion behind him. He's that fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna nut. I need to eat my McNuggets. That is like literally one of the most perfect scenes in all of cinema. I'm not even exaggerating. This is honestly, I think that I would make this one of my favorite movies of all time just because of this scene. So expertly shot, the fight choreography. is so fucking cool. And then at the end, he picks up a puppy with like a stoic expression on his face. Wow, this thing really is fucked up. It went down to like 60 and now it's at 100. Is it my heart that's fucked up or the tracker? I wonder. I guess we'll find out. Ow. I had a hiccup in the middle of a sentence. God damn it! I guess we'll find out. Ow. Ow. So, I put together another playlist of spooky videos. Scary videos. And some of which are ones that we didn't get around to watching last time. We're going to investigate some more. Wait, hold on. I want to use my red arrow, so I'm gonna go to the other screen. Hold on. Whoa, that's my capture card, and that's not on right now. Yeah, I need to be able to do this. It's just not as good as if I can't do this. Yeah, scary video time. Curated scary videos. I like being able to like put together a playlist of stuff to show, because it feels less aimless and it's more like show and tell. Because I feel bad when I'm just like, oh, let's click through YouTube recommended videos. I feel like I'm being a lazy ass bitch doing that. Okay. Let's see. I think we stopped at... Oh! This house has people in it! I think I watched this in VR chat. I didn't really get to watch the whole thing because I was in VR and I felt kind of sick and it was kind of hard to watch the video while in VR. So I want to watch the whole thing now. It's a video from Adult Swim and I think it's directed by Alan Resnick? Did I get the name right? It's yeah. They've done a lot of really cool videos. Like I think my first exposure to them was through comedy stuff. Oh. Yeah, all I remember from this video is a girl is stuck in the floor. Oh, hold on. Me. The Christian Bale video got my heart thumping. You know what? It really is at 100 right now. I'm not used to my heart beating this fast. Except for when I'm like doing aerobics or running. It feels weird. My heart beat that fast. Wow. Okay. I hope you don't mind if I eat while watching this. Should I eat while watching this? This doesn't seem like something you should eat while watching. Watching while eat. Oh well. This house has people in it. Wait, what are the... Subject 5 watches pornography. Did you see that? In the middle of the red circle. Missing hands? Face touch in living room. So is this is like a log of the security cam footage of this house. Who is watching such things? This is a very disturbing video.
I got this crazy little idea. You want to hear it?
Oh,
I was thinking that we take the money.
all the different
and we use it
feeds.
to go to Orlando, and we use it to go out of the country somewhere. Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
Mhm.
That's much too expensive.
No, it's not that expensive. Orlando's expensive.
I'm sorry if my chewing is gross. I'm really sorry.
What if we use that money and we got a... What if we
This
went
video in
to Cape
particular
Town?
just gives me the exact same feeling as one of those dreams where everything seems real, but there's just something not quite right about it, and you don't really realize that something's not quite right until you wake up.
This is our base, and if you've ever eaten cake,
Oh, it's a birthday party.
it comes on what?
Heavy metals and newspaper.
Mm.
That's going in the backyard.
Oh, look at that.
Plants go in the summer.
They got little cupcakes.
So big in this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Uncanny Valley of video.
The last time we were at the mall with all of her friends, she left me sitting in the car for an hour,
Wait.
Tom. An hour. We got her that cell phone so that she could call us. She
Why
has
is
a cell
my
phone, she's not calling
heart
us.
140?
She's calling.
I mean, look. Kids, she's a kid. She's hanging out with her friends.
God damn
doing
it.
Lots of stuff. They're finding all the nooks and crannies
That's
in the world.
fine. That's
You just
fine.
gotta
Just
let
let
them
me
do it.
know about it.
It's that new trend of blinking,
Supposed to know about it.
where you lay on the ground on your stomach, on your stummy.
12-week a granular.
When she's ready.
She has a
ready whenever
stummy
you're
ache.
She's been there for 2 hours.
No, my heart isn't actually at 140.
Stay laying on the floor like a
Write her own story.
I was watching Snuffy's streams where she was using a heart rate monitor, and a lot of the time it would be like consistently at 140, and there's just no way
This is just
that her heart was beating that fast, and now I know why. It's because these things are so inaccurate when there's boobs in the way. And Snuffy's got huge fucking honga bonga bonga boobs.
Talking tips. We can start with number 3. Your mother, whatever. I guess your mother's ready to talk.
Are you kidding
Talking
me?
tips. I'm ready whenever you're ready.
I would call this my like
On everybody's side. You know that. I'm on
half of a first viewing, because I've seen half of this in VR, and I didn't really see most of what was going on in it.
And the first time you do this, you're gonna have a hard time, but I'm not having a hard time at all because I've done this.
Oh, place it on your back? Will that work? Oh. Man. I'm moving it. What the fuck?
Onto a wooden gourd and just playing Malagueña.
She was not having any
I
of that.
actually do know how to play.
Divorce
So-
is imminent.
We're back.
Madison, get up.
Here we go, Madison. You're on the countdown.
Madison, you're being very
6,
cringe right now
7.
at your brother's birthday party. Okay, I moved it around so that's on my back. I hope that
You
works.
can join the family and you can sit and have a conversation, or you can get up and you can go to your
Grounded! Oh wait, you're already on the ground.
Either way,
Shit!
it is time.
I wanna eat that frosting. Really bad.
Prime links. That is disgusting.
I used to blow into those party blower things. The paper party blowers that go.
Something's wrong.
The paper unfolds when you blow into it. You blow into it so much that it gets soaked in my spit.
She's stuck.
And instead of making a dry paper noise when they unfurl when you blow into them, it would sound more like.
She's not moving. She's not moving. She's not.
Tom, what is that? What are you?
She's not moving.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh my God, Tom.
oh,
Is she breathing? Can you hear her? Is she okay?
Did you take pills?
she's descending. She's no clipping through the floor so she can get to the last level of the game.
Who knows what the hell to do? Did you
hear me?
Did you give her?
Why would I give her anything?
Because you're women. You women give each other pills all the time. Come on, help me.
And we're gonna start
You can do it.
shaping the hole of
It's
your bowl.
true.
Fingers in there.
That's literally true.
VR, wherever you're watching
Girls are so nice.
and wash
If you're like, oh man, I have a headache, a girl will just like come out of the fucking bushes with a huge purse and be like, oh no, honey, sweetie, are you okay? I have some Tylenol, I have some Advil, I've got the soft gels, I've got aspirin. What do you need? I also have like juice boxes and like several small bags of those like sun chips if you need a snack. Got some cocaine.
I don't understand what's happening.
Dad, it's 2 now.
Okay, no. Whatever happens, okay, you have to make sure everyone stays outside. Okay? Okay.
Jackson, this is not a good time to have a birthday party. Okay, I'm sorry. I really wanted you to have a good birthday.
Even the dialogue is really surreal. This is not a good time to have a birthday party, bro.
Well, hello, Miss. So again, water's your friend, and I know if you're allergic to water, you're gonna want.
There's a reasonable explanation for all of this. We could just maybe there's like something we could put under something, a lever on a pillar. Nice and low.
Oh shit, Tom!
I have to say that watching like the few bits of this in VR that I saw were a lot more scary in VR. It just adds that extra level of unreality to it. Oh my god. I was doing that with like the anime girls that I made in Koikatsu. I was making them clip through the floor like that. While they were like
Help! Help us, come on!
I was playing it as a character creator.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Seriously though, even though you're not like doing anything to them, they have like idle breathing sounds where they're just standing there. You just like put them in like the Love Hotel room or something and they're just standing there and go
Prettier color than red.
It's like what's happening? Is the air is the air touching you? Why are you groaning?
Be careful. Madison, can you hear?
You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. We're both.
Oh my god. Maddie.
I love how I get like a wood stick as if that's gonna help.
You wanna go say hi to Grandma? You wanna go?
Say hi to Grandma for me. This guy's stupid. Babies can't fucking talk.
I'm gonna increase.
Wouldn't it be better to just
Whoa, jeez. All right.
let her fall through and put
Yeah,
like
just a reminder to
a soft
everyone, I can
mattress
say
or
shit
something
3 times.
underneath?
Two times. I said it once when I was explaining what I could do.
Oh shit, it's a race car bed!
It's a test. It's a test. It's just a test.
I have not seen Baby Geniuses because I refuse to watch such filth.
I'm ready for anything. You've always been so beautiful.
You need to stop right now!
I praise you. I serve you.
I praise you. I serve.
We're a family, no matter what anyone says. Love each other through grinding teeth. That's our strength.
That's our bond.
Multiple layers, all of
This is actually art.
bread or a baker would.
Like this is seriously just art.
We're gonna show them, honey. Remember?
They're grinding teeth.
Bruise, we are bloody, but we're punching and kicking. But a family.
Like I keep
Oh!
telling them, I was alone. I acted alone, and it's
Oh,
my
they are getting the mattress down so she can fall onto
The
it.
power and the strength and the will and the love
The other
to
side.
shatter the chains around us.
She's doing a
Fly
TED Talk.
mountain. No. It's
No. It's our blonde. Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Lena.
She's coming through!
everyone. Tell her to
Lena, I'm sorry. Thank you for emptying those subs. Now they're all doing it. They're all gonna clip through the grass. They're gonna go visit the mole people. Like in Thumbelina. Bury the mole. Am I the only person who's watched that movie? Ah, I'm so sorry. Thank you. That was like 12 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I must have been like screaming about Christian Bale or something and I missed it. Thank you, Lena Lazar, for hitting those subs. Lena Lazar is a really cool horror themed VTuber streamer and she does really cool sculpture art and I love her design. It's really, really interesting and cute. But I love horror stuff in general, so it's my weakness. Thank you. And thank you, Charm Quark. Thank you. You can watch the show the grandma has on the TV, and you could also check a website for like another half an hour of footage of the house? Of like the security feed? I'm moving this back over to my chest. Cause I don't know if the back is working. Oh yeah, didn't Alan Resnick make Alan Tutorial? I love that series. People think it's so scary, but I just think it's kind of funny because it's like this little, like really innocent seeming dude who just wants to make tutorials for YouTube and then he gets involved in all sorts of wacky stuff. Tutorial. He reminds me of Milton from The Office. There's a whole wiki explaining this. I don't think I want it to be explained. I think it's better to just leave it up to your imagination. Just like one of those dreams that you have where you wake up and you're like, what the fuck? Cause dreams don't really have meaning, except for the meaning that you yourself give them. Oh shit! Is this another Alan Resnick film? Thank you, Von Don. Yeah, I haven't seen this before, but a lot of people were telling me to watch it, and I like made sure it didn't have anything too bad in it. I think there's just some blood and some tense, frightening scenes, but it's just a it's just a short film, so it's okay. Yeah, let's watch it. Bears are just big dogs. Yeah, he's got 2 ears.
But that is huge.
Yeah, really big boy.
No, top.
Look at him.
Look at his ears.
Oh, they're little triangle ears. Oh, bears could just rip your face off. Wait.
Sometimes being a mom is like having to be in 2 places at once.
Mom! Shit, I can't help. Mom! I can't skip the ad. Oh no.
Mom! That's when I stand my ground. With Claradrel.
Claradril targets
I
where
need
your
that
balls
right
fall.
now. Holy
Acts
shit.
immediately and lasts indefinitely.
So you can get back to what matters most.
Mom! Mommy!
Don't risk another minute. Take Claradrel and take life in your hands.
Sometimes I wish I was the
Claradril may not be
evil
right for
genius
everyone.
baby
Consult
on
your doctor
Family
if
Guy.
symptoms persist. Some patients experience side effects including dry mouth, dizziness, double vision, reflexive memory,
Mom.
aggression, and fatigue. Do not use if you suffer from high blood pressure or neurological dysfunction. Call your doctor if you experience
Everyone
an
hates
inability to
that baby,
concentrate,
but
stiff muscles, sores,
you know
or
what?
trouble walking. Do not take Claritril
He was
before
confident
bed
in
or
himself.
immediately upon waking up. Insomnia has been reported with Claritril and drugs like it. In some cases, the insomnia can become dominant and lead to stroke or death. Other risks include headaches, seizures, trouble swallowing, and
Oh man, you gotta be careful squirting that stuff up your nose. Stewie is a bit of a bastard, I agree. Oh shit. Something happened here. Is that Jeff Bezos? Whoa. Why is there a bag of Kool-Aid? Oh no, look out! It's not anal medicine, it's for allergies. This ad is really long. Anal allergies. How does that work? That's her. That's her cardigan. Analogies. I got a bad case of analogies. Holy fuck. This is what I have to do every time I stream. I have to duke it out with one of my clones in the street to decide who gets to go live that day. Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! It must have taken a lot of work to film this. There's something wrong with me. There's something really funny about the fucking discordant trumpet noises and people running on the Desperate Housewives suburban street. I get to stream. You're the unfunny one. My stream. I'm not gonna talk about cock for an hour. She handed over the stream key. Sorry guys, I'm 10 minutes late. I had some stuff to take care of. Oh fuck. Getting beat up that much must really suck. I've never really thought about it before. I hate having a bloody nose, even just from dry air. Imagine having one from someone just like kicking you in the face. Oh god. My god, there's so much blood. Tables and Chairs magazine. I'd like to subscribe to that. Yeah, Christmas time. Oh shit. An increase in sexual and gambling urges has been reported and blah 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 blah. Ornaments.
Donna?
This really was me crawling to go into my streaming room to stream today. I'm just like leaving behind a trail of blood through my hallway. I crawl up into my chair and I'm like, oh shit. So fucking good. Does this website work? Cool beans. Those kids are always on their phones. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Pop. Grap-ta-ta-ta. Pop-pop-pop. She got one. Papa, Tutuwawa.
Anyway, we went out about 2 weeks ago, and I met this great guy. He was awesome.
Oh, tell me more. Yeah, give me 20. Donna! She's not responding. She keeps doing push-ups. She's gonna get way too jacked. Oh no. Jacked beyond belief, beyond human comprehension. Oh man, too much strawberry sauce. Oh fuck, flashing images warning. Oh. I gotta get that cool OBS plugin set up to have the cool lighting. Yes, the bear is back. For tomorrow, I'm gonna play I think Night Delivery is the name. I got it working finally, and I want to play it tomorrow in combination with some other stuff. I'm considering playing Call of Cthulhu. Would people want to watch that? Cause I saw it on Steam, and I was like, shit, I've never played this before, but this sounds fun. Sounds spooky. Yeah, the Mothman. This one isn't super spooky. It's just kind of, at least to me, I just think Mothman is kind of cute. If I saw a Mothman chilling on some power lines, I'd be like, hey. I'd twiddle my fingers at him. You know, the finger twiddling technique. And then I would feel an egg pop out of me. I swear to goodness, that's an actual thing. Not everyone experiences it. Sometimes when you ovulate. I'm sorry, this is turning into phys ed. I can be your phys ed. That's how you get a his ed. What am I saying? This is physical education. Okay, some people have eggs inside of them. And at least one releases every month during a certain time. From the ovary. And some people can feel when it happens. For some people, it's just a little bit like a twinge, like discomfort. And it like switches places because like a different ovary pops out an egg like each month. Sometimes it's the same ovary, but it usually switches from side to side. And you can tell which side, like which ovary is doing it. You can feel it. Some people can't, but some people can feel like at least like a little twinge. But some people experience like pain, like cramping pain when it comes out. When it comes out of the follicle. It like bursts out. And scientists don't really actually know for sure why people can feel it, like what causes the discomfort or pain. Sometimes like if it's really severe, it's because of like benign little like polyps or something in there. But for most people who experience the pain, it's just like normal. And I think it's because of just like when it bursts out of the follicle, it just like releases a little bit of the egg juice or something. But yeah, anyway, when I was watching Equilibrium, I felt an egg pop out of my left side. When Christian Bale was holding the puppy, it went like...
Now improvised search parties are attempting to find it. Just what it is, no one...
Oh my god! Thank you! Franker Z, thank you! Did you know fallopian tubes look like a dog with floppy ears? They do? The uterus is the dog face! Oh! I want my uterus to be held up and defended with a gun karate sequence. At least 5 minutes of gun karate. Uterus looking ass. There's a lot of body parts resemble other funny things, like the brain looks like a walnut. And walnuts look like brains.
Sure. And then when it came up
Thank you, Frank
I could
Z.
see it was a bird.
Thank you very much.
I couldn't believe what we really saw. This thing was standing there with it had a body
Red-eyed
just like a man.
creature.
You could see muscles in its legs. We sit there for a minute, looked at each other, and then we
He's
took
so
off.
cute.
It's been almost
He just
50
wants
years
to
since
see
the
a
first
lamp.
sighting of the so-called Mothman. But what was it? Just an urban legend, or is there really some truth in the bizarre encounters with this bird-like creature?
That's a really
The
good
first recorded
Mothman
sighting of it
cosplay.
was on November the 12th, 1966.
Who did that?
When 5 grave diggers working near Point Pleasant,
I
West
want to
Virginia,
go to like
small
a
town
cryptid
with a very tight-knit
convention where
community,
people
claimed
cosplay
to have
as
seen a
different
man-like
cryptids.
figure
Like
with huge bat wings
someone could
fly down from
cosplay the
nearby
Florida
trees,
skunk
straight
ape
over their heads. Then, just a few
and
days
make
later,
themselves
on November the
stinky
15th,
for,
Roger Scarberry,
you
his
know,
wife, and
authenticity.
3 other people ran terrified into the Mason County courthouse and reported that they had witnessed a 7-foot creature with glowing red eyes and
7
huge
feet
wings.
tall.
At first they thought the red eyes were car lights, but when they realised it was in fact a creature, they sped
They were
off
going
very
up
quickly,
to make
with
up-
everyone in the
make
car
out
later
point.
reporting that the creature followed them closely but flew off
Is that
into
a
the
real
night sky
thing? Do
as they
people
approached
actually
the
go
courthouse.
to like a hill in the car
Deputy
to
Millard
make out?
Halstead,
Or
who
is
had been
that
on
just in
duty
the
the night of
movies?
the incident, said he was convinced the people were not lying. Everyone knew everyone in the community, and he knew the people had never been in any trouble before. All 5 of them
boomer
gave
thing?
exactly the same
I
account of what they
figured,
had
because
seen,
all the movies that
even
have
though
it
they were
are like
interviewed in separate rooms.
movies that
And the
take place
deputy
in
said
the
the terror
50s
in
or
their eyes was
60s.
very real, and that he was convinced they were not lying and did see something that followed them. The incident was taken so seriously that the deputy went with Scarberry back to the site near the McClinton Wildlife Management Area where the creature had first been spotted. And although nothing was found, it wasn't long before this sighting and the Gravediggers sighting got around and frightened the locals. In fear that this creature was roaming nearby, the townspeople took up arms and started combing the area to try and track down and kill it, but their efforts were futile and nothing was found.
Brain suckers
Not long
on
after,
my
Marcella
head and
Bennett,
it's
who was completely
starving.
unaware of the
Oh.
sightings, was visiting a friend who lived close to the wildlife area. As she left the house to walk to her car, she was confronted by a large grey, human-like creature that had giant wings and glowing red eyes.
Imagine
Marcella
what the
was so
hugs would
terrified,
feel
she
like.
said she dropped her infant daughter and then fell on top of her to
She
protect her from
dropped
whatever
her
this thing was.
infant daughter?
Marcella stayed like this for several minutes and was paralyzed with fear.
Lady, you don't
She
want to
said she
admit
then
to
stared
that.
into the glowing
Oh,
red eyes of the
God.
Mothman and was eventually able to get up and run back to the house with her daughter, where the police were quickly called. Her friends also
Yeah,
witnessed
my
this
child
creature
has
as
brain
it
damage
reportedly
now because
walked
I
up to the
dropped her
porch of the
because I
house
thought I
trying
saw
to
a
peer
big
in,
moth
but
guy.
disappeared as police approached. Throughout the year, many more locals came forward with similar sightings.
Yeah, she was leaving
some saying that
the
they had kept
baby as
quiet
an
about the
offering.
encounter for fear they would not be believed. To the locals and everyone else, it was becoming clear that the Mothman was not a figment of
feels so
imagination,
good
but could in fact be
to be
real.
wrapped in those
All the
like
witnesses
fluffy
described the
wings.
exact same creature, with its dark human-like face, glowing
Press
red
your
eyes, a
face
huge
up against
wingspan,
Mothman's
and also the
chest.
strange way it took off. There was no flapping of wings, just a vertical
Be so
takeoff from the
warm.
ground as if it was jumping into the sky.
Would Mothman
There
be
have, of
warm?
course, been many theories on what the creature could have been, ranging
Bugs
from an
aren't
alien to a mutant sandhill
warm-blooded,
crane.
but he's moth
John
and
Keel, who was a
man,
famous
so
journalist,
it's
ufologist,
like combination
and
of
author of the
human
Mothman
and moth.
prophecies, even said that he thought a few reports could have just been flying owls.
There's a lot of Mothman
The mutant sandhill
fanfics.
crane idea came from the fact that near the location at which Roger Scarberry and the passengers in his car
Fanfics
claimed to have
with
spotted the
Diamond
Mothman was called the TNT area, which during World War II was used as a devoted area for ammunition manufacturing. While on that site are bunkers that were discovered to be leaking
that's
toxic
freaky.
waste into the nearby wildlife preserve. Now, many people think
They
the
made a
Mothman
radioactive
could have been
monster?
a mutated sandhill crane or other similar animal. But probably the most believed theory is that the Mothman was some kind of prophetic creature who had come to warn the people of Point Pleasant of an impending tragedy. This theory was brought about when on
Imagine
December the
having
15th,
sex while blasting this in the
1967,
background.
just over a year
A
since the
Mothman
first sighting,
documentary.
the Silver Bridge, a steel bridge connecting the states of Ohio
Why?
and West Virginia, and the main
What?
route into the town of Point Pleasant, mysteriously collapsed.
What?
The accident took the lives of 46
Why?
people, two
Why?
of which were never found. And on the day of the disaster, people witnessed
You know
something
what
stood on
really,
top of the
like,
bridge. Many
fucks
think that
me
this
up
is the
to think
Mothman,
about
and it showed itself to warn the townspeople of the
is
imminent
that
disaster,
people,
or that
like,
it was responsible for
do
the collapse
it.
of the bridge. After the bridge collapsed,
Like, have
the
you ever
Mothman
just like
sightings
stopped to
completely
think
stopped, and it has
about the
never been
fact
seen
that
again.
people
Despite the tragedy, the
people
town of Point Pleasant have kept this legend
do it
alive now more so
with
than
each
ever.
other?
And the town attracts
Like, they,
hundreds
like,
of tourists every year
put
who have an interest in the Mothman.
their body
It's even
parts
held its first
inside
Mothman
of each
Festival
other
in
and
2002
like do
that
it.
continues on the third weekend of every September. Has
Like
unveiled
at
a
any
12-foot
point in
metallic
time, somebody
statue
could
of the
be
creature,
doing it. Like
and in
right now.
2002 opened a Mothman
Your
Museum
parents
and
did it.
Research Center. Along with the films, books,
And if you were
stories, and
born,
documentaries,
there's a lot of
the
people
Mothman
born
legend
in
will continue
August
to
and
live on
September.
and leave us
It's because
wondering
your parents
what
were getting
exactly did the
freaky
people of
around the
Point Pleasant
holiday
witness during
season.
the 1960s. So that's it for this short documentary.
It just,
I hope you've
I'm
enjoyed
not even
it, and let me
joking.
know
Like,
what
it
you think
weirds
the
me
Mothman
out to
could
just
have
think
been.
about the fact
Was it a
that
real
people,
one-off
like,
creature, a mutation, or just
people
the people's imagination? Thanks for
do,
watching, and
like,
I will see you again in the next video.
that. People do that. People, like, I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. People, like, when you just, like, sit and think about it, it's, like, weird, isn't it? That you're, like, I don't know, all the people that are, like, walking on the street, like, they might do it. Whenever, like, a pregnant lady walks by, there's a stray thought that's like, she did it. Like, people do it. It's like a thing that, like, people do. They reproduce. I don't know how to, like, phrase this properly, because it's like, it just feels weird to think about the fact that people, like, have sex with each other. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Most people, yeah, a lot of people do it. It's just like, it's like thinking about, you know, when you're watching a movie or playing like an RPG game, and they don't really show them like going to the bathroom or anything, and you're like, these characters, like, they definitely go to the bathroom. Like, these characters definitely pee and do all the other stuff in the toilet. Like, when you're watching a super serious movie, like, this character probably goes to the toilet because they're human. It's like that. It's like weird to think about how most people, as like a fact of life, as like a fact of just like, it's how you make more people. People put body parts inside of each other and like grunt and like hit up against each other. Like, people like do that normally. It's just like a thing that we do. It's like, it's weird when you think about it like that, isn't it? Isn't it weird to think that like people like put like body parts into each other and like connect together? Like on the Discovery Channel. I'm not high. I ate McDonald's. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I need to know where Donkey Kong P is. Exactly! It just, it begs the question. Like, when you see a movie or a game or something with, like, people who are human, then chances are, like, they definitely pee. They definitely do that stuff. They have to. But also, there's, like, a high chance that they probably reproduce. They probably do it. They probably do it. What was in the McDonald's Sprite? Thank you, Ficosti. Thank you, James Brown Jr. Have ghosts been proven real yet? Yes! There was a ghost in this mine video. This is a follow-up of the first one that I watched on the last stream where we did our paranormal investigation. This is the guy who went into the Horton mine, and there was a chain that was swinging to and fro, and he went back as a follow-up to explore some more. Thank you for those bits. And thank you, Nyanners waifu, for those bits. You and Mothman could connect together? I don't think Mothman has the parts for that. I have a purely romantic interest in Mothman.
Of the tailings for the Victorine mine.
I was actually thinking about this a lot, cause I was playing like Koikatsu, and I was playing it. I swear to God, I'm not even doing this as a bit. I just like character creators a lot, and I like making like really stupid looking characters. Like, I made an anime girl with like a huge head and like really long arms and like a huge ass, and she looked like an SCP. Hold on, I can find you a picture of her. Hold on. She's really cute. Wait, that's a butthole. Okay, I gave her like really big boobs too. I made this, for example. Hold on. I made this in Koikatsu. Isn't she perfect? And then I got curious, so I put her in the like the H mode. And she can do like all sorts of different like maneuvers and stuff. And as she was doing the maneuvers, I was like thinking to myself, like, people do this. Like, in day-to-day life, they do things like this. And it kind of gave me like an existential crisis. People, like, people do it. So annoying. I don't think I have any other pictures that are safe to show.
This is looking straight up the mountainside at
Yeah,
all
I'm
these
selling
tailings.
that as an NFT.
And,
For I don't know how NFTs work, and I don't care to find
on
out.
top of the ridge. You can't see from down here, obviously. And the Horton mine is over here to the right.
Can't believe people have
that's where I'm
sex.
headed.
Disgusting.
And just a real quick shot here. Looking around at the
Sonder, exactly. It's like that. It's like the
spectacular scenery
feeling
up
when you're walking down the street and you like see, like someone has their lights on in their
Okay, the
house
Horton mine still has some
at
water,
night, and you just like
coming
you're
out of it.
walking by casually,
You can see it kind
and
of
you
pour up here
by
outside,
happenstance, not because you're being creepy or anything, you happen to
here's
see
the,
like them walking by their window
So
because it just catches your eye.
let's go check this
And
out.
you're like,
See if it's
shit.
any drier than it was
There's a
year
person
ago.
living in that house,
last
just
year.
like living their life, eating food,
Okay, just a few feet farther inside the pool.
going to the
You
bathroom,
can see the yellow ventilation tubing that's still
and
suspended
probably
from the overhead. And
doing
there's
it.
a shot looking down the tunnel. Very dark, foreboding tunnel, that's for sure. Okay, you can see here in the overhead. that
like
the,
my ass. So
fencing
anyway, how
to
about
hold
Ghost?
back the rock is really rusted and corroded. And it's even broken.
I
in
don't
some
think I
spots,
watched
like
this
right here.
video. I watched the first one. I
And
didn't
some
watch the
strapping,
follow-up.
Metal strapping, like right over there.
The metal
also come
strapping, yeah.
So this tunnel
He
is
went
very sketchy,
back here.
and it still has a very, very creepy vibe. But we'll keep going forward
He went back,
and see
and
what
then
we can find out about this tunnel. Okay, I just crossed
He
over
went back
to where
to
I
the
thought the tunnel
tunnel,
was
and
drier, but you can see my footprint there. I sank
he had to go
in.
back to the scene of
It's probably
the
a good
swinging
4
chain.
inches or so, 5
The
inches
mystery swinging
in the
chain.
mud here. So I'll see how far I can get in this tunnel.
This guy has a lot of really cool
It's still pretty wet and pretty muddy.
abandoned mine exploration videos.
And this is how far I've come in. There's the portal.
No, my life is an RPG where I'm surrounded by NPCs.
Okay, I'm further in than I was.
I've imagined all of you. Everyone in the
And,
world is part of my imagination. You're all pieces on my chessboard. I'm the puppet
That's how far I've
master
come.
pulling the strings.
This tunnel, the Horton Mine, was actually built. I did some research on this a few months ago, and this tunnel
No.
was dug in the.
I legitimately
late
have to
1970s,
get
early
like a
80s.
disclaimer.
And it was used
like
as a
this,
conveyor
like something to pop up like this.
to get the ore out from the Victorine mine.
On the
It's about 900
screen.
feet higher on the mountain. And when I was up
Whenever
there, at
I
the
tell a
Victorine mine,
joke.
a year ago,
Cause I'm getting
I
kind of
noticed
weary
that,
with
there
how
was a-
many
outside
times
the
I've
mine
told
was
a joke and people
borehole
take
that
it
they had
completely at
drilled,
face
and I
value.
believe that is the ore pass that
And
connects up
the
with this
nude
tunnel.
mod.
They dug
Installed.
that ore pass so they could dump the
And
ore
the feet
down it
mod. I
and
have
have
like
it
the
triangle
high
this tunnel
definition feet mod
out there
installed.
to the outside. So this tunnel was simply a transport tunnel, and I heard it goes back 600 feet.
There was a collab
And if I make it all the way to the
that
back, we
I
should be able to
did.
see
I'm sorry
the,
to talk over
shaft
this.
going down.
There was a collab that I did with Mousy and Sea Dog VA with Connor and Mousy. I think we were playing. Oh yeah, and Hime was there too. We were playing Mario Party on the Nintendo Switch, and he was doing this thing where he was making like monkey noises, and I was kind of just like playing along because we were doing this thing where we were all like mad at him for beating us at the game, and he was like gloating by doing funny monkey noises, and I thought it would be funny if I just got like really pissed at him just for making monkey noises. Like I thought that was really funny in concept. Like getting mad at someone who's going and like slamming my desk and shit. And I was like, I thought I was acting so like fake pissed off that people like that it would register as a joke to most people. But I got recommended a clip of that stream that has like 100,000 views on it for some reason. Of me, it was like, Nyanners gets triggered by Connor. And I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? What, huh? And it was just me jokingly getting mad at him making monkey noises, and the comments were full of people saying like, wow, she's so mad, what a bitch, and stuff like that. I don't know whether to laugh or like sob internally. But I guess the joke was on me all along. Now I am mad. Like, I was pretending to be mad at the monkey noises, now I'm actually mad. God damn it. Fuck you, Connor, for making funny monkey noises. I'm going to punch another hole in my wall next to the first hole that I punched that is still there. And I wrote above the hole in Sharpie the like date of when I punched it. I have like a collection. The very first one is from League of Legends from the summer of 2016. There's a big hole up on my wall, and there's another one next to it. It's kind of like one of those height charts that parents have for their kids, except it's for whenever I get really mad at something and I have to punch a hole in my wall. There's gonna be another one there pretty soon.
That's about a 900-foot shaft. Going up to the surface.
I can't believe how genuinely mad you were.
Okay, the tunnel continues forward there.
I thought that it would be obvious that I was like playing along with him, because he wasn't actually trying to piss us off or anything. We were just having lad banter.
Sounds like a lot of water dropping.
Like Mousy wasn't actually mad at him either. She was just playing along because it's funny.
Okay, right here in the tunnel, the water's a little bit deeper, and it seems like underneath the surface there's
putting down that wall paste to cover up a hole in the wall is
you can
so
sort of see it there
satisfying.
around that rock. It's like
So good.
A mineral, kind of a buildup.
They crave that mineral.
That just continues, and the water is flowing.
Crave the mineral.
So it's not stagnant water,
I like white
which can be a
meat
problem
chicken.
in abandoned mines if it's
But
stagnant.
dark meat's okay.
Better to have flowing water. And there's
The problem is his posh accent makes his gloating more believable. I mean, I suppose so. He doesn't sound that
Getting
posh.
deeper, here is some kind of backfilled area on the other side of the tunnel.
We were just having a laugh.
And there's a lot of water.
We were having cheeky lad banter. And sometimes,
I believe I've reached the end
when
of the
someone
tunnel.
makes monkey noises around me, it sets me off. It sets my
I read
blood
600 feet.
aflame.
Here's looking back at the portal.
Turns it into lava. Hot magma.
I don't know if that's 600
Thank
feet
you,
or not.
Ruba.
But,
Slandered
more like
me.
400.
Thank you so much. What the hell?
But
Thank
I
you.
think the water is coming down
We're getting
the
all
overpass, the vertical shaft here at the end of the tunnel.
Thank you.
So
Why does
let
my
me
heart
make my way over
fluctuate
there
that well?
with all
Because
this
it's
mud.
not actually
check
fluctuating
it
that
out.
much. This heart monitor, I think I need
Okay, right
to
there's where the
charge
water's
it
coming from.
or
And,
get
right
a
above that, you can
reduction
see the
in
metal
my
ore chute
chest meat.
that is part of the ore pass coming down there to
Because it can be kind of inaccurate reading your actual heart rate if there's stuff in the way.
right here. And then the ore was probably dumped out into the waiting tram car.
Yakuza 0 has a parody of Sega called
And these
Smegma.
motorized tram cars
No!
to the portal.
But I played Yakuza 0. There's no way they would have that kind of word in it.
Going up. There's one right there going up at an angle, and then there's one right above the ore chute right there. I don't know if there was a manway in the ore pass or not. There probably was.
This whole place is just so wet.
800, 900 feet to the opening that's outside.
Gotta be
the
careful
green
on
line.
here.
And right here is the end of the
Hope he's
ore
wearing a
pass.
full scuba suit.
You can see a grid
Or
in there,
shoot.
the bars, and that
It's
would hold back
clogged
the
with
rocks that were
rocks.
too big to fit through, while the smaller rocks would tumble through. into the tram car that would wait right here.
This is a look
and then
into
would
the
drive right
past.
up the tunnel.
The past is really wet and filled with
Kind of like a modified
rocks.
And I'm not going to climb up those ladders and check all that out. It's too wet, too rusty.
Yeah, because that's such a good game series.
Okay, here's a final
Genuinely, it's one of my favorites.
The Horton Tunnel.
Played
And,
Yakuza 0 and
there's the ore pass.
the remakes of the first two games.
Water, and
I started playing the newest one.
What the fuck is that?
What? Is that an answering machine? It kind of sounds like the Kmart checkout lane. There's like, wee-woo. Clean up
I
on
don't know
aisle
what that
3.
was, but there was a sudden blast of cold air, and I'm getting out of here.
Oh, I gotta get out here. I'm glad that he got out safe. Where is this again? Is this in like... It's the Horton Mine. The Horton Mine. It's in America. Thanks, Frank. This is from a channel called... Who's the Grinning Man? It's from a channel called Exploring Abandoned Mines and Unusual Places, and there's a lot of interesting videos on it. Some of which are quite spooky, but most of them are just regular exploration videos. Did you see it? Do you want to know the story of the Grinning Man? I haven't heard this story before. This video is actually quite long. It's by Bedtime Stories.
Alien, humanoid cryptid,
Wait,
man in
this
black,
is
figment of the
discordant,
imagination,
creepy,
or all
ambient,
of the
scary
above.
music that I listen to a
This
lot
being
in my
who terrorizes
spare
people
time.
in the dead of night is
I have this
known
on
by
my
many
iPod.
names, but he needs only one. Who is
chills
the
music.
Grinning Man?
I'll tell you who the Grinning Man is. He's also known as Cockmongler, but posers call him Grin Man. They're wrong. Do you wanna... I can show you a real picture of this man. Hold on. I can like see his face in my mind. Okay, are you ready? That's him! That's the Grinning Man! Here he is. He's got a sick t-shirt. This was the original When the Imposter is Sus picture. I feel like memes and like internet jokes in general are very cyclical. Like, everyone's talking about Among Us. Before that, it was Big Chungus. Now there's fungus memes. And there are different, like reincarnations of Rickrolling. Rickrolling started out as duck rolling, then it was Rickrolling. Now, and then, I think, was it last year or the year before? There was the stick bug. The stick bugging thing. People would send videos to each other and then there would be a surprise stick bug. Also, my face is stuck. I don't know what. Okay. Who is this Grin Man? Yeah, and getting beamed? And getting gnomed? You just got gnomed? Memes are all the same and they all have like meme genealogy, memeology. You can trace them back to like a father meme. Aren't there channels on YouTube that are just solely about meme history? This picture is really
Cast
creepy.
your mind back to your childhood.
No, anything
A
but
time
that.
when life was a curious mix of innocence, hijinks and promise.
Yeah.
When each day was a new adventure.
Beavis
When there was
and
no
Butthead.
limit to your curiosity, energy or imagination. When weekends brought you pocket money, scraped knees brought you tears, and darkness,
sucks.
all manner of foreboding. Just as surely as most children fear the dark, most also fear some
Fire.
kind of bogeyman. Was there a
I'm
bogeyman
sorry, I'm
in
being
your town?
embarrassing again. I'm sorry.
Perhaps it was
I'll
the
never do
village
it again.
recluse, who lived in a decrepit old house at the end of the
Are you
street.
threatening me?
Maybe it
I
was
am
something
Cornholio.
unseen, watching
TV
from
from
beyond
my
the tree
phone.
line of the woods behind your home. Or perhaps it was some unsightly creature, dwelling on a lonely windswept moor,
Ooh.
only venturing
I
out
love
during
that
the
word.
night to feast on the blood of the
Word.
young.
Which
Whatever
reminds
it
me.
was, your fear of
I was
it
gonna
more
say,
than
I was
likely
thinking about how
diminished with
weird it is
age.
that like people do
There
it
are
with
no
each
such
other.
things as
Because I was reading a
monsters.
romance
Your
novel
parents
last
probably
night.
told you,
I just
drummed into
randomly
you even,
felt like reading
and maybe you would believe them,
like a
maybe
historical
you wouldn't. But in time, as you
period
got older,
piece romance
it became
novel.
an accepted and imperishable truth. And yet even now, how can we be so sure?
No vampires.
Every
like,
year across the globe,
not fantasy.
people
like
report seeing what they describe as monsters.
Victorian era romance
aliens,
novel.
ghosts, Bigfoot, the Wendigo,
The word Moors
skinwalkers,
reminded me.
black-eyed children, the Chupacabra, Dogman,
No,
Mothman,
not Outlander.
Slenderman, Lizardman, Pig-faced men, Invisible men, Men in Black. The list goes on
I don't
and
even
on
want to
and
say the
on.
name of it because I'm too embarrassed.
And whilst encounters with such beings are said to be
I
horrifying
have to be
in their own
mysterious
right,
enough. I have
by
to.
far and away,
I have to keep
one
an
of the
air
most
of
frightening
mystery about
entities
me.
you could ever bump into on a
I bet
cold,
you're
dark
wondering
evening
what book I'm reading now, and
is
you're
said
gonna.
to be the
you
Grinning Man.
really want to know.
Not least because, unlike many of the others, he has been known to enter
Still have
people's
to finish
homes
the
in the dead of
vampire
night
Lestat.
and watch them while they sleep. On the surface, at least,
Oh,
the Grinning Man's appearance doesn't sound all too
yeah,
frightening.
he just sounds like a really
He
happy
doesn't have
guy.
the large, soulless black eyes of an alien grey, the huge, imposing girth of a Sasquatch, or the sharp teeth and claws of the Dogman. But there is something about him that disturbs eyewitnesses to their core.
Imposing girl.
Said to be about 7 foot tall, with broad
He
shoulders
has such a
and a
way with
muscular physique.
words.
He is described as having small, beady eyes, which are set
Of all
unnaturally
the
wide
ways
apart,
I would think to describe
nestled
a
either side of a shallow
Sasquatch
nose.
in
His face and head are
a
utterly
short
devoid
sentence,
of hair, and he is often seen wearing a tight-fitting one-piece
I would
suit.
not think to talk
which is
about his
reflective,
imposing
like
girth. I would
tinfoil.
say, oh, the
It is said that his
hairy
facial expression would otherwise be
monkey
docile,
bear
but for the
guy.
fact that he constantly sports a wide, inhuman grin.
girth would not enter into
And
my
it is this
mind
grin
at any point.
which eyewitnesses find most disturbing,
Otaku, thank
for it
you.
is not a grin of pleasure or even amusement.
Thank
It is
you
one
for gifting
of sheer menace. It is said that his mouth smiles,
Thank you.
but his eyes do not.
I'm just imagining this
And aside
video
from this
re-edited
disconcerting
to show
facial
a different
expression,
picture.
Witnesses
Of,
have
like,
also
the
reported a
cockmonger
feeling of
guy,
absolute dread
or
when confronted by this being,
The
almost as if they are staring death
you know
in
that
the
one
face.
guy. I don't remember his
What
name.
follows
He's like
is a select few
he plays Among
of some of
Us
the
a
most
lot,
terrifying
and he's like
encounters
the imposter
with the Grinning
sucks.
Man.
That guy.
The earliest recorded sighting occurred in Elizabeth, New Jersey, on the 11th of October,
Yeah,
1966.
it's on the tip of my tongue.
It was
I can't.
9:45 p.m., and two boys by the names of
Also a
Martin
murderer?
Munov and James Yankaitis were walking home from a movie theatre along New
Oh,
Jersey
Scout
and 4th
from
Street.
Team Fortress 2. Yeah.
After a while, they turned
Thank
onto
you.
another road that ran adjacent to NJ and 4th, and found themselves walking beneath
I
the
don't
elevated
believe
New
in
Jersey
this cryptid
Turnpike.
at all because
After dark, this
it's
area
from New
of town
Jersey,
was
and I
certainly
don't
no
think
place for two
anyone
young
from
boys.
New Jersey smiles.
And they must have felt uneasy as they walked through what was essentially a dark tunnel.
I
with
would believe
traffic
it if it
pounding
was the
30
like
feet over their heads, and
tired,
only a few
frowning
pools
man.
of light emanating from the street lamps on the road above. Lining their route was a high chain link fence, the other side
That's
of
why
which
he's
was a
scary.
steep slope,
Yeah, I guess so.
leading back to the underside of the turnpike.
Horror is about the
Earlier that
unexplained and
evening,
unexpected.
they had heard that a woman in town
Which
had
is
been chased by a huge man
the same
wearing
as
a green
humor.
suit. But they tried to put this out of their minds as they walked through the darkness, chatting as
I
nonchalantly
bet if you looked at a
as their
brain when
nerves would
someone is
allow.
laughing at something, it would look
They
exactly
had almost
the
emerged
same,
from the other
as
side
if
of the
they were being
turnpike
scared.
when James
Really
noticed
bad.
someone standing in the bushes on the opposite side of the chain link fence. He nudged his friend and said, "Who's that?"
Oh, fuck, he's
Martin
ripped.
turned to look behind him, and that's when
Sounds like
both boys
Pepsi Man.
noticed how incredibly tall and well built this figure was. He was wearing a green reflective suit, and his attention seemed to be entirely fixed on a house across the street,
So what about his
situated
imposing
some
grave?
200 meters away from where they were. He didn't even notice the two boys looking at him at first, but after a few seconds, he turned to face them.
And he was like,
The boys later described him as the weirdest looking guy they had ever seen.
Bro,
His face
are you
didn't even look
admiring me?
human. Needless to say, they panicked and
Hey,
ran,
bro.
leaving the figure behind, grinning at
he's
their
a
backs.
green screen. Yeah, maybe he was filming some
As
kind
fate
of
would have it,
stupid YouTube
famous
prank
author
video.
and ufologist John Keel was in the area shortly after the encounter, investigating a
If you like
UFO
what you see.
which had been witnessed 40 miles north of Elizabeth. He got wind of the boys' story and set about interviewing them separately. They both
His
gave
eyes
the
are
same
positioned
description,
in.
and both indicated
I don't remember
exactly
the
the same
exact
spot
scientific
where they'd
term for
seen the
this,
strange
but
entity. And because the aforementioned
the way
UFO
that a
sighting
prey
had occurred on
animal's
the very
eyes
same
are
evening,
positioned
it wouldn't be
so
long
that they can
before
more
conclusions were drawn
easily spot
pertaining
predators.
to the Grinning Man's otherworldly origins. The second eyewitness account was to come less than 3 weeks later, some 500 miles west of Elizabeth in West Virginia. Woodrow Derenberger, a sewing machine salesman, was driving along Interstate 77 on the evening of the 2nd of November when he encountered a UFO, which dropped out of the sky in
Yes,
front of his
that's the
car
scientific
and stopped him
term.
dead in the road. A tall being with wide-set eyes and a huge grin stretched across its face exited the strange craft and approached his vehicle. Unlike the New Jersey Grinning Man, this one was said to be wearing a
Came
blue
out of
suit,
a
but it had the
really
same
long
qualities
flashlight.
in that it was a one-piece and was made of a reflective material. To his surprise, the entity communicated with Derenberger telepathically, asking about the strange glow on the horizon, not realizing that it was the lights of a distant town. Derenberger reported that the individual referred to himself as Injured Cold, a name
literally just looks
which
like
didn't mean
the-
anything to him at the time.
I was reminded
but
of
one
this before in
which would
another
gain much
Cryptid video. That
notoriety in the
fucking
decades that
meme with the
followed.
dudes that are smiling
Cole
and it's like
proceeded
me
to
and
ask
the boys.
Derenberger many questions about the people and surrounding areas, then thanked him and left in his strange craft, but not before telling the startled salesman that he would be seeing him again. This encounter occurred just 2 weeks before the famed Mothman sightings began in nearby Point Pleasant, and many people have often wondered whether there was any link between the two. Indeed, there was a sighting of the Grinning Man on the outskirts of Point Pleasant when the Mothman phenomenon was at its height. The Lilly family
no,
had
he's
been
too
experiencing
happy,
poltergeist
he's so
activity in their
happy.
home around this time,
He's
which had
Jim
begun abruptly
Character,
for no apparent
the
reason.
famous actor.
All of a sudden, things were being moved around the house of their own accord. Objects were being thrown from shelves, doors were being slammed, and even lights were being seen in the sky
It's
above
like
their
the-
house.
The clown
It was a
of
tumultuous
misfortune
time for the
that
family,
visits you when you're
who
feeling
were constantly
too sad.
bearing the brunt of this bizarre episode at all hours of the day and night. However, it would be the youngest daughter, Linda, who fared the worst,
It wouldn't be
and would
so bad if the
experience the
Grinning
most
Man
terrifying
came after
aspect
you.
of this
I
strange
feel like
activity.
he's just so happy. He'd just
At
tell you a really
1:45
funny
a.m.
joke and
on
lift your
December the
spirits.
14th, 1966, Linda came running into her parents'
Probably
bedroom,
do
screaming
some
in
funny
terror.
balloon animal tricks.
She told her mother and father that she had been awoken by an odd clicking sound, and when she opened her eyes, she was horrified to see a figure standing at the foot of her bed. It was a man, she said.
A grinning
big
man?
man, very tall. I couldn't see his face very well, but I could see that he was grinning at me.
Did
He
the
walked
clicking
around the
sound
bed
sound like
and stood
this?
right over me. I
Or like
screamed
this?
again and hid under the covers. When I looked again, he was gone.
He's like clicking his teeth together.
Suffice to
chattering
say
them.
that Linda refused to sleep in her own room for weeks afterwards, and by the time she did pluck up the courage to climb back into her own bed, the poltergeist activity in the home
Stop
had
making
abated,
fun of his accent.
and the Lilly family never experienced
You
anything
guys are so
out of the
cruel. Do you have
ordinary
no?
from that point
Do you have any
onwards.
idea how like weird?
From late 1966
like with
to early
American accents sound
1967,
to everybody else?
a number of people in Provincetown, Massachusetts,
I know I'm one to
would
talk
have
because
separate
I
run-ins
make
with a
like
neighborhood
British jokes all
prowler,
the time.
whom they described as very tall,
But-
muscular, and always wearing a fixed grin.
That's-
The details of these reports
I don't
do
mean
exist in
normal.
old clippings from local newspapers.
No accent
But
is
unfortunately,
normal.
they are
All
yet to be
accents
published
sound kind
online.
of funny. If
We
you're
must
not
point
used
out
to hearing them.
that not all Grinning Man sightings have occurred in the US.
Again.
A young woman living in Scotland by the name of Mary Elizabeth McRae would have an extremely chilling encounter which would trouble her for many years afterwards. Mary lived with her husband Alan on the outskirts of Dunkeld, a small village situated right on the cusp of the stunning Cairngorms National Park. The couple were in their mid-50s, and their children had long since left home, so for the most part, it was just Mary and Alan living together in peaceful isolation.
Cities' names are so
Their house was remote. The closest neighbour lived almost a mile away, but they enjoyed the relative privacy. On the night of the 23rd of November, 1972,
I know it's
Mary
not
and
called
Alan
a
went to
British
bed
accent.
around
Like, there's
9
no
PM,
such thing as
as was
like a
usual for
British
them.
accent. There's like
And they sat up reading for
so
about
many
an
different
hour
regional
before turning off
accents.
the lights and going to
In the
sleep.
same way that, like in any other
Mary
country,
reported
people
that she
have,
was
like,
awoken
different, like
in the early hours
Japan,
of the morning
there's different
by an
accents. There's
indistinct
like
clicking
Osaka
sound,
accent,
and upon
Tokyo
opening
accent,
her eyes, she
which has,
found
like,
herself
different, like,
lying on her front,
vocabulary,
completely paralysed
even.
and struggling to
But
breathe.
I'm babbling,
Sleep paralysis
but
was not fully understood or even identified as a
It's
disorder
really fun
during the 1970s.
to ask someone
So Mary,
with like
who had
a
never
British
experienced
accent,
anything like this
quote
before,
unquote,
felt an inward and
to
intensifying
do an
panic,
American accent
but
to
wasn't
see
able to do
like how
anything
we
about her
sound,
situation.
and it's always
The
like
clicking
really
increased in
nasally. They always
volume,
do like a really
piercing
nasally
her
voice,
eardrums.
and I was like,
And then
damn,
something
we
suddenly
sound
dawned
like
on
that.
her.
Shit.
She remembered that she had closed the curtains before getting into bed. It was something
And if
she
you
always
notice,
did
like
every
most
night without fail.
actors from Britain,
And yet now,
who do
she could see
American
that they were
accents
open.
for their roles, they
All
sound
this
pretty
time,
nasally too.
she had a distinct feeling of being watched, and a very slight movement in the periphery of her vision
Everywhere has
drew
an
her
accent.
attention
Everyone
to the bottom
is
left
like,
pane
oh, we
of the
don't have an
bedroom
accent
window.
where I live, and then they go
To her
somewhere
complete
else, and people
horror,
are like, why are you talking
she
like
saw
that?
a face staring back at her.
Why are you saying big
It
instead
had
of
dark,
bag?
beady eyes and was fixed with an awful, malevolent grin. As she
Oh,
stared
and then
back,
there's
she felt herself becoming
transatlantic
transfixed,
accent,
unable
which
to
isn't
avert
really
her
a
gaze.
real accent. It's a.
She then felt her whole
it was
body lift off
developed
the
in
bed
theater,
and slowly float towards the
and
face.
it's why people
In her
in really
panic,
old movies
she tried
talk
to
that
scream
way.
out,
It's because
but no sound came
it's
from
an
her
accent
mouth,
that they learned.
and she was unable to move. She was not to know what happened next,
They're
as she
theater.
blacked out, and when she awoke the next morning,
I can't even attempt
she was
that
suffering
accent.
from a
It's
terrible
hard. It's
headache,
like
which did not ease for almost a week
kind
afterwards.
of British-y.
She also noticed that the curtains were still open,
She's just having a
a
sleep
fact which
paralysis
cast doubt
moment.
on any notion in later years that she had simply experienced a bout of sleep paralysis. Mary passed away in 2013 at the age of 94, but the memory of what she
Rarity
saw that
from My
night
Little Pony
stayed
has
with
a
her
transatlantic
until the
accent.
day she died. Taking all of these accounts into consideration, what are we to make
Rarity
of this
is the best
phenomenon?
pony.
Just who on earth
Don't-
is the Grinning Man?
Don't even
Or rather,
try to
what
fight me.
is he? Is there more than one of him? Or is he a single entity who chooses to terrorize unsuspecting individuals for no
Twilight
apparent
Sparkle
reason?
is pretty good too.
There are a number of conflicting accounts
Um,
regarding his identity,
Fluttershy's
and whilst all
alright,
eyewitnesses describe him in a similar fashion, the
but
situations in
Rarity
which he has
is
been
the best.
seen vary
Hooves
significantly.
down. Hooves down the best.
For example, some people who have encountered the famed Men in Black have described them as having
wonder what
inhuman
Snuffy's
features,
favourite pony
as well as
is.
sporting
I
malevolent
gotta
grins. Others, who claim to have been abducted by aliens, have also reported seeing a grinning man during their experience. Indeed, the clicking sounds heard in both the Linda Lilly and Mary McRae
I like
encounters
Luna
are
too.
commonly reported in many alien abduction cases. And
The
some
nightmare.
abductees have even mentioned the name of Indrid Cold,
She's
the
voiced
name
by the
stated
same
to
lady
Woodrow
who voices
Derenberger
Rarity.
during his experience. One such encounter occurred in Italy in December of 1979, when a man by the name of Pierre
She likes
Zanfretta,
Twilight?
who
Oh, good
allegedly had a
taste.
history of being abducted by a race of reptilian aliens,
Yeah, Twilight's
claimed
probably
to
my
have been
second
contacted
fave.
by a grinning man shortly before being taken aboard a UFO. He
I
said
I
that
love
this
Tara
man referred to
Strong, so I'm
himself
kind of
as
biased.
none other than Indrid Cold. Throughout the late 60s and early 70s, Woodrow Derenberger would go on to state that he was visited many more
Isn't
times
it
by the
kinda
same
sad
Indrid Cold
how,
he had
like,
met on that cold dark night back in
Applejack? I
1966.
don't even remember her name.
He would also
Applejack is like
claim
no
to have
one's
been
favorite
visited
pony.
by two other grinning men who went by the names of Demo Hassan and Carl Ardo.
I feel bad for her.
Even his wife testified to meeting these beings, and she believed
There's
agenda
some,
was
but
evil.
it's like, if there
Sadly,
was a poll that
she
went
and
out to
Derenberg
all
are
My Little
divorced
Pony fans,
shortly after these encounters.
she would be like 1%
Finally,
of people
there
would
is the
say that
connection with the
Applejack is their
which many
ultimate
people
favorite
believe
out
was
of
itself
all the
an
ponies.
extraterrestrial being. Some fringe theorists
Like
have
people
even
like
presented a theory
the small
that the Grinning
side
Man,
characters more than
Indrid Cold,
Applejack.
and the Mothman were all one and the same. A member of the same
Characters
race
that
of
have like
shape-shifting
one or
aliens,
two
who
lines
in
in the
fact
whole
walk among
show.
us, and even pose as government officials in the form of MIBs. But
Best
is this
pony.
perhaps a stretch too far? After all, if we are to look at these
No,
accounts
you guys are
with a
just voting
critical
for her
eye,
to spite me
we
now.
must point out that at least the first 3 reported sightings of the Grinning Man begin and end with
The
John
Grinning
Keel.
Man.
He was the first to write about them in his books, and would have applied his own
You
biases
all
and taken
purposely
his own artistic
voted for
liberties.
Rarity the least, just
Even the
to
Mothman
spite me
sightings
because
were
you
further
hate
borne
me
out and brought
and
to
you want me
international
to
attention
suffer.
by him. Perhaps these encounters were embellished and made out
Go
to be more
stand in
bizarre
the
than they
corner
actually
and time
were.
out.
And it would therefore be reasonable to assume that any eyewitness accounts since then are purely copycat fabrications. Of course, this is all speculation, and it is rather uncanny how all physical descriptions of this being are
How
inherently
dare
similar.
you say
and
Fluttershy is a
interesting
pony
how
version
these
of me?
sightings
Ban
always
that
seem to
person. I'm
occur
just kidding,
around
don't
the
actually
same
ban
time
them,
of
but
year,
spiritually
between
ban
winter
them.
and spring. Could it be that the Grinning Man, whomever
I'm doing
he
the,
is,
like, the
seems to
stupid
prefer
episode of
colder
Black Mirror
seasons?
where the guy gets...
No pun intended, of course, on his alleged
Basically,
last name.
Why are there so many episodes of Black Mirror that involve a dude getting cucked? I think the people who directed those episodes, is it the same guy who directed those like specific episodes? Because I know there's different directors for a lot of the episodes, and like a lot of the later seasons get really, really dumb. There's so many. Okay, there's the one. A guy doesn't get cucked in this one, but the wife does. And the one from the latest season where the dudes being bros playing like the VR Street Fighter game and ERPing with each other in it. This picture is creepy. And then there's the one that I was talking about before, where you can block people in real life. And this guy falls in love with a girl and supposedly has a kid with her. And she blocks him because the relationship goes awry. I don't really remember what happens. And then he finds out later that no, the kid isn't his. It's like she was cheating on him with another dude. So the kid wasn't even his. And he's like going through this crisis for years, wanting to see his child because he thought it was his. But because she blocked him, he couldn't see the child or her. But then he finds out. That it wasn't even his. And then there's another one in this one was actually I like this one. The one where they're in this like horrible future society where they have to go on American Idol to get out of their shitty life, and guy falls in love with girl and she gets taken by someone else. There's so many episodes like this. Then there's the very first episode. Guy's wife gets... he cheats on his wife with a pig. There's so many Black Mirror episodes that involve,
The fact remains that whether we believe it or not,
they had
the Grinning
some
Man
kind
phenomenon
of...
is here to stay,
There was
with
something
more and more
going on with the
encounters
writers
being
of that show.
reported with each passing year. And if you ever find yourself walking alone at night, or even sleeping soundly in your own bed,
I am
pray
Rarity. If I was
you
a
never
pony,
come
I'd
face
be
to face
Rarity.
with a tall man who
Or
wears
Luna.
a fixed grin and who calls himself
And
Cold.
I don't remember the name of the like musical pony, but Mousy would be the musical pony. I think Snuffy's pretty good Twilight. Top 5 ghost videos that'll scare everybody. Okay, if everybody doesn't get scared, I'm going to report this video. Oh yeah, what? I have a funny story. I don't even remember if I saw, I can't talk, I'm sorry. If I told this story or not, but before I like actually talked to and met the girls before I even like collabed with them the first time. Melody, Silver, and Mouse. One day last year, I went on one of those sites where you can make like custom ponies, and I was like, oh, I want to make these like cool VTubers as ponies. Like I want to make Project Melody and oh shit, a raid. Oh god, Pasta Rat. Thank you, Pasta Rat, for the raid. Thank you, Pat stares at rat. Pat stares rat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Fettuccine creature. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. I have the hiccups really bad. Oh, I got startled. I'm sorry. I was just talking about how before I met my friends, Melody and Silver and Mouse, before I collabed with them for the first time, I made them as ponies using like a pony creator thing. Cause I don't know, I like dumb dress up games and character creator things like that, and I think ponies are cute, okay? I'm sorry. It's just a cartoon. It's just a cartoon show. Nobody needs to be weird about it. It's a fun cartoon, but I made them as ponies cause I liked them a lot. I was like, oh, I have an idea. I can make these cool VTubers as ponies. And then I randomly saw the screenshots of them while I was looking for something else, like a couple months ago or so. I don't know how long ago it was. Release the ponies. I wonder if I can find them. It was from so long ago. I don't even know what to search. Maybe I can find it in like our logs. Oh, I think I found it. It was in April. From April. Release the pony cut. It was like during, I don't know how to search stuff on Discord. April 26th. Shit! I can't find it. Oh, help! I wonder if any of you... There's no way anyone saved them. Shit. I'm so dumb. Anyway, though. I made them as ponies. I was really proud of it. Shame on you. Now you watched My Little Pony. That was one of my favorite videos for a long time. Oh. Maybe... Here, let me just look through my screenshots. Here. Enjoy this Final Fantasy music while I try to find pony pictures. It was definitely in 2020. And it was before we collabed. And we collabed... When did we collab? It was in like... Our first collab when we played Fall Guys, was that in October? It was September, maybe? September. Okay, I'll look in September. Wait, there's screenshots of a Phasmophobia collab I did in here. When Snuffy kept being killed by the ghost. I will find these ponies. I will. I will find the ponies. I must find the ponies. I made... Obviously, I made Iron Mouse pink, and I made silver, like, kind of similar to Princess Celestia, because she's pretty much Princess Celestia. Because she's beautiful and motherly. And wise. I have a picture of a bloodborne monster in here. Where the fuck are these ponies? I swear to God! Oh! I have a picture that I drew. Mod Red Room? Check mod chat. Check mod. Red Room, like from Twin Peaks? Huh? You found them! Thank you! Someone saved them! Thank you so much! Thank you, Star! One of my mods, Star, saved these from the last time. Okay. Hold on, I'll put them up on screen. Let me just save them. Or wait, I don't even need to. I can just open them up in the window. Okay. Oh, I made myself as a pony too. Wait, I still have a Grinning Man picture. Okay, so here is the picture I made of Iron Mouse as a pony. And the pony creator I was using wasn't super involved, so I couldn't really put like accessories and stuff on her. But I just made her like basically as like, this is how she'd look as a pony. This is Iron Mouse. She's got some nice hooves! And I gave her a horn, because I feel like she would be a magic pony. Yeah, and her little purple highlights and stuff. I was really embarrassed because I randomly stumbled upon these screenshots like almost a year later, I think. And I was like, shit, do I even like tell them that I did this? Would they be weirded out if I was just like, oh yeah, before I actually talked to you guys and met you for real, I made you into ponies. I saw them and of course they were all really nice. Cause they're all fucking angels and I love them. I wanted to make VTuber ponies and they were the first ones on my mind. Be sure to watch the sparkling water chug video from Chugs? What do you mean? Thank you. I hope your day is going well too. Thank you so much. It's Wolf. Thank you. Sparkling water chug. And then this one is Melody. This is a Melody pony. Here, let me embiggen a little. She has her black bowl. And I feel like Melody would be a Pegasus. A Pegasister. I don't know why. She's very acrobatic. And I don't know, she's always moving around and like dancing and stuff. I feel like she would be one of those ponies that's constantly like doing flips in the air. Because they love to fly so much. Yeah, and she's technology. She's technology. And then this one is Silver. She pretty much looks like Princess Celestia. I love how much this looks like her too. It's so her. She's got her like bodacious locks of hair. And she would be a horned Pegasus. With like the really cute droopy eyes. Fuck. Okay, this. Peg yourself. Whoa! Pegging! And then. Oh shit, that reminds me of when Mousy. Was that from when Mousy was doing Speak of the Devil with Saikuno? When. I don't remember what they were talking about, but Saikuno said pegging. And Mouse is like, what? Why did you say pegging? Pegengland! Yeah, Pegengland! And he was like, pegging? I guess that's just what was on his mind. I'm just kidding. Wait. Sparkling water, like, is this video... Mousy said that she's seen this video, so it's probably safe, right? They're chugging it with their mouth and not anything else, right? And this one is me. I feel like I would be a winged Pegasus too. I didn't give myself a horn because I feel like the horn ponies are like really talented and like smart. Wait, shit, I didn't give Mo a horn either. I mean, we all have horns in our heart. I think I would be a one-winged Pegasus like Sephiroth. And I just look emotionless and dead inside. So that was my pony story. I hope you enjoyed it. Anyway, let's... God, I fucking love Final Fantasy 14, by the way. That fucking music from it is so good. Let me refix this video. Here we go. I swear way too much. I'm so sorry. Like, if anyone's watching this on speaker and maybe there's like, I don't know, your parents are in the room and they're like, such language. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be so much of a potty mouth.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera.
Yeah, I hope you're wearing headphones while watching this. Cause I would be really worried if you were not, if you had this on speaker. Let me do another headphone check, okay? Are you ready? Okay.
Found footage.
We good.
Popular Japanese paranormal YouTube channel Fourth Wall has found another incredibly creepy video from the internet of an alleged very strange haunting in Japan. The video is said to have been posted to the internet by an anonymous man who says he was exploring an abandoned house and found 2 cameras that someone had simply left behind. He says that when he checked the recorded footage from the cameras
are fucking
cards,
expensive.
he
I'm
was
sorry for
shocked
swearing.
by
Oh
what he
god.
found.
What? Oh, is that why so many of these videos have like pitch editing on the voices to preserve privacy? Privacy. The voice is so deep, they edited it so much. He was just like...
Hey, why are you running? Stop.
Nice sound effect.
Did you see it?
The
man looks behind him, but there's nothing there. Then something seems to startle him, and when he looks again, this time a bizarre, unexplained figure is standing nearby, seemingly just staring.
There was something
Suddenly
there!
the camera falls to the ground, but we don't hear anyone run away. In fact, we don't even hear anyone move. The internet poster who found the cameras in the empty building says he has no idea what happened to the
going down the
camera's
stairs
owner.
at night to get a
It's
snack and they don't
almost
want to
as
wake
if
their
the
parents
explorer
up.
simply disappeared into thin air, never to be seen again. You can check out more scary Japanese videos over on the YouTube channel Fourth Wall.
That's all, folks.
What lurks in the shadows? Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill is back on another urban exploration to an abandoned temple in East Cleveland, Ohio. The unique structure was built in 1905 and served as a Masonic temple before it was abandoned in the mid-2000s. Chris makes his way through the structurally damaged property to capture the temple's unique architecture on
serious
film.
secret society, but they're actually just going there to play poker and stuff to get away from their wives.
Man, I hate this light. My bad, y'all. This light goes out a lot for no reason. It's a ghost caught on tape, y'all.
What the fuck? Gentlemen. Remember that meme? Was that a TF2 meme? Guy with all those cigarettes in his mouth.
Viewers of Chris's YouTube channel point out in the comments that a strange voice seems to say, "Hey," as Chris passes by.
That's a bird.
Now, maybe the creepy voice could simply be
That was
explained
just a
as some
bird
odd
noise.
outside noise picked up by Chris's
It was going,
microphone.
"Ah."
But what happens next is a little harder to explain.
It's really sad that they let this historical place fall apart like this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Damn, man, that's crazy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hell.
Wow, look at this.
It's like an abandoned McDonald's and they go to it 20 years later and they're like, wow, I can't believe they let this fall into disrepair. This
It appears
beautiful
to be
history.
shifting back and forth slightly before it just seems to disappear into thin air. Chris is completely alone in the building and has no idea what he has just captured on camera. He
Oh,
only
it's a
knows the
headless
figure when
man.
reviewing his footage later. So what do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments. You can find more of Chris's amazing urban explorations and occasional possible paranormal encounters over on his YouTube channel, Urbex Hill.
I have an actual scary story. I was watching a video from... Gosh, I wish I remembered the name of the channel, but it's a really good channel. It's a dude who talks about all sorts of stuff. And he has a video about ghost sightings. And this guy was actually... He used to be a paranormal investigator for 3 years. Like, the whole shebang. He'd go into a creepy, abandoned place with all the ghost hunting materials. And he stopped because he was bored and just, like, annoyed by it. Because he never actually saw anything. And it was just, like, annoying whenever he'd go somewhere. And someone else on the team would be like, oh my god, did you see that? Did you hear that? And they were just, like, bullshitting the whole time. But he told this story about some guy who was in a house or apartment or something taking care of his mother, who was very old and ill. And the mother would call for him. She'll call out his name and he'd come and help her. And then the mother passed away. And then years later, he moved in somewhere else and hired a painter to come help paint his house. And then the painter told this story about another house or apartment that he was painting in. And apparently the painter was painting a certain room and heard a woman call out the name Kevin. And he looked around all around the house and nobody was there. And the guy was like, wait, what house was this? And it was the house that his mom lived in. And the painter had no way of knowing. Like, the painter had no way of knowing this dude or his mom. And that's one of the scary videos that I watched over the weekend, and it gave me a loosey-goosey. It loosened up my goose. It's sad, but at the same time, spooky. But I guess it's like, I don't know. the mother must have really loved her son, I guess. Whose son?
Weird World, a segment where all the very strange videos go. First up, a man named Corey says that he works the night shift and arrived home late one night to find his large dog cowering in the kitchen. Curious to see what had upset his poor dog, Corey checks his security footage. The CCTV captured something that Corey just can't explain.
A dog. No, it's over here. There's so many videos like this where it's like, oh, the dog got freaked out by something invincible. Invisible. We haven't seen this specific video before, but we've seen at least 10 or 20 videos of like a dog on a security camera growling at something and a shelf falls over and the dog is freaked out. Sometimes dogs just hear something from outside and they get confused and scared because they're dogs and they start growling and barking at nothing. My cat kind of does the same thing.
Corey's dog seems to
My
be
cat
bothered
growls
and then
whenever he
startled by
hears a
something in the
sound
corner of
from
the living
outside.
room. The dog growls and stares at the spot before suddenly yelping in absolute terror and fleeing the room in a panic.
Baby.
Now, it's unclear what it is that seems to attack the dog, and Corey believes that it might be related to the supernatural.
Yeah, sometimes dogs
as Corey
scare
says he has
themselves with
had
their
some
own
odd
fart.
experiences in the home. But what do you think happened to this
Are
sweet
the farts
dog?
haunted?
And once again, I
We're gonna
have
have
to
to
say,
get an
ghost scaring
EVP
people
recording.
is just entertainment. But ghost scaring dogs, no. Call a priest to exorcise that ghost right now.
Why did he bleep
Next up,
that?
in this weird and unexplained video, a German passenger is on board a plane flying at 30,000 feet.
Oh god, I
They
hope
look
it's
out their
not
window
Spirit
and are
Airlines.
freaked out to see a bizarre shape-shifting UFO right outside their window. They pull out their Nikon camera and quickly record.
What the hell is that? Maybe it's one of those things where the sun hits clouds in a certain way and causes a strange light phenomena. Oh god, what did you record this on? It's me going back to my planet. My planet doesn't want me. I'm not going back anytime soon. I was exiled. A space condom. Was that used in the in the Big Bang? Thank you. Thank you. Do you know, Big Bang Theory is actually considered to be bogus by a lot of scientists. There's a different theory now, a cooler theory. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's some Greek word. Oh,
This odd video quickly spread on Reddit, and opinions on what this strange flying
a
object could be are
sundog.
all over the place.
yeah.
And
There's a
pretty
better theory about a
inconclusive.
bigger,
And
even cooler
I
bang.
definitely have no idea what this could be either. But
Basically,
whatever it
there's
is,
these
it's
two guys
definitely weird and
flew
strange
in
and deserves a
nothingness,
spot
and then
in this segment.
they collided with each other
And
and
another
created
strange caught on
ripples in
camera
the
moment, a
fabric of
CCTV
reality.
camera on an LA beach
turned
broadcast
into
live on the website surfline.com. Early one morning, Reddit user
I don't know how
I
to
Survive
describe
on
it.
Coffee is watching the live camera feed when suddenly he spots something that he just can't explain.
Oh no! What? It actually works! Every time! How is this graphic that I made in like 5 minutes? How does it always end up matching up so well? It even
After posting
tracks
the
the
video to
actual
Reddit,
movement
curious
of the
viewers
thing.
theorized that this could be anything from a small aircraft to a speeding jet ski, birds or bugs, or even aliens or a
anaconda.
sea monster. But either way, whatever this dark unexplained object is, it's moving at an incredible speed, which only adds to the mystery.
So fast.
So what do you think it is?
Incredible.
Let me know
I've been on a jet ski
down below.
once and I cried. When I was like 5 years old, my
Fear
mom took me on a
of the
jet ski
grave.
with her and I cried.
Paranormal investigation team
All the
Gangua
way
P,
to
which
shore.
translates to Fear of Ghost Gang, sets out to explore an extremely creepy graveyard located in Thailand. The cemetery grounds holds over 200 bodies that to this day have not been claimed or identified
Ghost
by any
gang.
friends or family members.
This one
No
is
one
fucked up.
knows who the
Whenever
unfortunate
anyone
souls
says
are,
that, I don't know if they're
and they
messing
rest
with
in
me or not.
temporary mass tombs without a name. The paranormal investigators don't explain why there are so many anonymous people buried in the graveyard, but one can only
That's kinda
imagine the
sad.
number of restless spirits that might be stalking those graves. One brave Ganguapi investigator decides to take their investigation to another level by getting down into one of the cemetery tombs and laying there all alone in the dark.
No.
As you might expect,
Get out of there.
it did not go well. A static camera records all of the action as the experiment suddenly takes a terrifying turn.
Mousy debunked this one? He just probably had fishing wire attached to his shirt. If it is real though, serves him right for disrespecting a graveyard like that. There's a frame skip you can see. Mousy, you should be a paranormal investigator. We should be like the Mythbusters, the Mythsters. He just like flying.
The Ganguapi investigator lays inside the tomb for 20 minutes before suddenly something seems to violently yank at his t-shirt.
It wanted
The
to tickle
investigator
his
is
belly.
terrified. He jumps out of the tomb and runs to his friends. As he explains what just happened to him, something violently pulls him backwards and he falls hard onto the cemetery ground.
That must have
That's when the
hurt his
team
ass a
decides
lot,
to
even just doing
get
that.
out of there. So
For-
the question remains: is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
For
Followed.
faking it.
Italian ghost hunter Inquieto TV, which translates to Restless TV, gathers his close friends to go on his very first paranormal investigation to an abandoned
chill.
children's asylum in Campania, Italy. The
Wait,
tall
no,
building
this
holds
is
a
sad.
gruesome past and was closed down after a young child fell from the top floor,
There's a
tragically
blurred spot
losing
on
his
his shirt.
life.
The blurred
Since then,
spot is
the
probably where they
facility
connected the
has been
stream.
completely abandoned. As the Inquieto TV team heads inside and make their way up a staircase, they experience something truly bizarre.
Nice disclaimer. Beware. This clip contains poorly translated Italian. It will unsettle you to your core. Viewer discretion advised. That sounded like a dog going, ow! Ow!
Ho sentito qualcosa. Ragazzi, io sento pure io, sì.
Davvero?
Sì, penso di averlo
I wonder if
ripreso,
people
ragazzi.
who live near me, where I live, think that their house is haunted because they hear me making screeching
and the team
noises
has no idea where it could be coming
in the
from.
middle of the night.
They continue their
They
exploration
hear
and
me
make another
making
strange
weird
discovery.
voices to my cats while I'm feeding them. Oh, you hunky chunky boy. Oh, you're gonna eat your delicious kitty cat chicken slop. Ooh.
Tipo in cerchio,
Cats love
come se
red food so
qualcuno
much.
stesse
I
facendo
wish I could
fuoco.
be that excited about
Sono
anything.
dimessi da qualcuno sicuramente, però non capisco il motivo perché non c'è nulla al centro. Non c'è un
Reducing
segno, non
real
c'è
estate
niente.
value since my
Ma che cos'è? Non hai sentito?
Is that why my parents wanted me to move out?
Ma che cos'è? Non hai sentito?
Oh, fuck that. Distant sounds of like children laughter in the middle of the night is super spooky.
Non penso sia normale con tutta questa miseria. Credo. Non penso sia altra gente. Già l'ho sentito questo punto, sono altri 2 piani. Comunque un sacco di orbo ci sono qui.
Inside one of the abandoned asylum's rooms, the Inquieto TV
Logs.
team finds a few tree trunks placed in a
Log
circle.
jump.
And then things take an even more terrifying turn, because the explorers hear the laughter
hate the sound
of
of
a
children's
small
laughter,
child,
and I'm going to
followed
cancel
by the sound of
Christmas.
something heavy being thrown somewhere nearby.
I'm gonna steal
But
everyone's Christmas
did you
trees
see
and
it?
haul them up to my
A small
cave.
childlike shadow figure can be seen right in front of them. Even creepier, whatever it is, it seems to be following them.
Every time. How does it match up every time? There's gotta be some kind of logical, mathematical reason for it. That's actually creeping me out more. Is that a dick?
And again, did you see it? In the corner of the room, the same childlike figure appears again, but only for a split
No, I don't care about the
second before
ghost. There was a
quickly disappearing.
drawing of like a
Inquieto
monkey.
TV had no idea that they were seemingly
With
being
like a
followed from room to room and
tenant
didn't
thing.
notice the mysterious shadow figure at the time. So could this be the ghost of the child that tragically passed away
Monkey
inside
bone.
the abandoned
I
children's
love Brendan
asylum?
Fraser, but I
As
cannot
always,
suffer through that
I leave
movie
it to you to decide.
more than twice.
Thanks for watching. Please follow me on
I
Instagram
watched it
here.
once, and I
on
was like,
Twitter
man, this movie
here,
kind of sucks. But then
and on
years later, I was like,
tickety,
maybe
tickety,
I'm older now. I can watch
Hopefully,
this
I'll
movie
see
with
you
a
next
fresh
week.
perspective. No, it sucked again. I love Brendan Fraser though. It's a very surreal movie, but not in a good way. Who's there? Oh wait, I think I've seen this movie. Not movie. I think yeah, if the movie doesn't have Christian Bale in it, it's automatically 10 points deducted. Oh no. Ah, no! Oh, fuck. I hate having to go out into the hallway at night and like check to see if the door is locked, and I have to like shut off the lights because I don't want to waste electricity. And every time I turn out the light, everything gets dark and I just fucking bolt to my room. And almost trip over my cats in the process. Why would you still stay here? I don't know. Why am I even asking this question? I'm being a real CinemaSins right now. The only thing I'm missing is the ding sound effect. She heard footsteps and she's still in bed. Ding! Why is she not giving a lap dance? Ding! She's making noise while trying to hide from the thing that's trying to kill her. Good luck doing that, lady. Ding! That type of light bulb actually wouldn't emit that kind of buzzing noise. Because that's actually a Philips 60 watt 100 lumens T112 bulb. Ding! Don't look. Stop it. Just no. She's stressing me out. Ah! I felt my butt fall out. I have to put it back in. Hold on. Okay. Did you see it? Yeah, they made the mistake of showing it at the end. I feel like it would be much scarier if it wasn't so. Oh yeah, this is a video from a documentary. I think. Is this the video from the documentary or is this something separate? Cause yeah, this is from. Why is this age restricted? Hey, why is this age restricted? Is it because it's a video about aliens and it doesn't want to spread misinformation? I skimmed it. It doesn't look like there's no violence or anything. It's just like, I remember hearing about this. It's just, I'm pretty sure that these kids at this school were like, one day they were like, yo, let's play the biggest prank. We're in it for the long con. We'll just say that we saw aliens and then just stick to the story. Oh god. The alien doesn't... there's no alien nudity.
Want to say, okay.
Well, I was running and playing, and then I saw this maroon color in the sky. Why don't we follow it? We saw this, like, a silver thing down there. It was a silver oval thing that flew past really slowly. I saw the bigger one. And the spaceship,
like, there is probably one kid absent from school on this day. They were homesick. And all the other kids were like, yo, let's play a prank on Kevin. Let's say that we saw... Why is it buffering? Let's say that we saw aliens, and then when he comes back, we're like, yo, you were absent on the worst day. We saw fucking aliens.
Silver oval thing that flew past really slowly. I saw the bigger one. And the spaceship, like 4 or 5
government trying to censor the proof of aliens.
It had these lights, these petals, and it flew. I thought, no, it's not a UFO. And then I looked carefully at it, and I thought maybe.
Yeah, they did a good job staying away from it instead of like approaching a stranger.
Landed just beyond the far edge of their playground. The next thing they knew, something was standing next to it.
They're from South Africa. Why did they say British?
We saw him standing by the silver thing, and he had big eyes. He had a big head and
that's a good drawing.
Eyes, and was dressed in a black bodysuit. They were wearing pure black. And
it's just like Men in Black.
Man with his eyes here. And I saw
kind of want to rewatch that movie.
There were a few little ones around it.
I know it was a colony, but like geographically, they're in Africa.
How far away were you when you saw him?
Not very far. Not very far. About a meter away.
A meter away, that close?
Yes.
Yeah, did any of the teachers see it?
It was about as big as a grade 6.
A grade 6?
I believe that the children
I see.
did see something.
I believe them.
So like 5 feet tall?
Because normally children...
That's not very tall.
I've always taught my children seeing is believing. Unfortunately, I didn't see, so...
This alleged encounter caught the attention of Pulitzer Prize-winning Harvard psychiatrist Dr. John Mack.
Seemed that he was looking at all of us.
What did it feel like when he was looking at you?
Felt scared.
What the fuck?
It felt scary? What was scary about it?
I don't think it was 70 plus kids all with the same story. I think it was just a small group of them.
And I saw this person. And it had big eyes.
I think, isn't Mousy like...
Big eyes.
She's smaller than 5 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
With a big head and eyes
I could pick up Mousy.
How much bigger than ours?
And like a koala.
4 or 5 times the size.
Like a koala bear.
So then I was looking at you, right?
Yeah.
Then he was looking at me.
4'10". I love how so many of you know her exact height down to the inch.
Straight into his eyes. Well, he never said anything.
We have some dedicated fans
the
in
face
here.
is the eyes. Maybe they're trying to communicate with us, show us something which we don't know.
Eyes.
I think they want,
on a good day, I'd say I'm like 5'7", but most days I'm
we're
like
actually making harm on this world, and we mustn't get too technologized. we don't look after the planet, and all the trees will just
When I
go
feel like
down
being
and-
taller, I stretch a little.
and there will be no air.
If I'm feeling good, I make
Is
my
this an
legs
idea
go
you have had before, or did this idea come
like
to
string
you
cheese. I pull them.
when you had this experience?
Yeah, it changes with my mood, like my eye color. Like when I'm mad, my eyes
For
get
the first
red.
time in nearly 20
and
years, the Ariel school children
They
gathered
went back
from the
and
four
interviewed the
corners of
same kids when they were
to talk to
older.
each other about the experience they shared that September morning.
Their art didn't get much better.
One they all still struggle to understand.
No, I feel bad for making fun of them. Okay. I'm sorry. They saw aliens. Okay, they saw them. They saw aliens, and they're very good artists. Their art was unbelievable. I would hang it up on my refrigerator.
Bueno.
This is a video reel. A video of some kind of creature. A fantastical creature from Argentina. I'm kind of scared.
Ya son como
Whenever
las
the
11 de la
video
noche
is filmed vertically
la
like
tercera vez
this
que estoy
and
escuchando
is
este ruido
really
de
shaky
mierda.
and low quality, you know something scary is gonna pop out.
No sé qué está pasando,
There's
pero lo
a
quiero grabar
space
ahora
llama behind me.
para que después me crea la gente, porque esto nunca me pasó y nada, lo quería grabar, qué sé yo, y podrido, la concha de la lora. Tengo mi linterna para que viera la ley. Dios.
Oh no, what are the banging noises? Get out of there!
Te parió.
Hurry, stop dwelling in here!
La puta que te parió.
You're making my feet sweat. Someone's in the rage room right now.
Concha de la lora. La concha de la lora. Pero como mierda puede ser que no haya nada.
Yeah, it was a gust of
Ay,
wind, right?
ya es la tercera vez.
Whoa!
Tercera vez
Did you see that?
que
Did you
entro
see that?
y no hay nada.
Did you see that though? There was like
Dios. Me quiero ir.
there was a black shadow.
Me quiero ir.
Well, most shadows are.
Como mierda puede ser que no haya nada. Ay. Ya es la tercera vez. Tercera vez que entro.
Repetition. Ba 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 ba. Did you see it? Night vision mode. Oh, oh, it's a penguin.
Pero como mierda puede ser que no haya nada. Ay.
I don't think it's
Es la
his
tercera
shadow. It's
vez.
probably someone else behind him.
Tercera vez que entro y no hay nada.
What was that? It was moving too fast for it to be his
Te
shadow.
parió.
Ah. What? This video is called this video is called The Mystery of Mel's Hole. I would really like to get to the bottom of the mystery of Mel's Hole. I would really like to learn more about Mel's Hole, what's in it, what's going on with it. This is a video by Scare Theater. It's a really good channel about Mel's Hole.
On February 21st, 1997, a man named Mel Waters called into the Coast to Coast AM radio show with quite a bizarre story. The radio show, hosted by Art Bell, has experienced a lot of weird moments, and the show is focused mainly toward conspiracy theories, the supernatural, and more. Mel Waters was no exception to this. His first two calls, taking place on the 21st and 24th of February in 1997, sparked the creation of an urban legend. He claimed that in the small town of Monastash Ridge, Washington, lived a 9-foot-wide bottomless pit.
Mel's hole too.
For decades, residents from Monastash Ridge and surrounding reportedly knew about the hole and always kept it to themselves. It had been known to locals for generations, and even Native Americans who lived on the land before them.
All right, when did you discover this hole?
Well, the hole has always been there. We've been out there for a couple of years now, and the hole's been there since we've been there. It's been there since the previous owner was there, and the previous owner there was quite elderly, and I'd say he was there for a good 30, 40 years before we moved in.
Wow.
Apparently, it was a dumping ground for many of the people's unwanted property, from broken refrigerators to old tires and worse. Mel claimed that he had bought the property with his wife in 1933 and discovered the hole sometime after. Rather than using it as a garbage bin, Mel became intrigued with the hole and began his quest to discover its mysteries. According to Mel, using a small weight and a lot of fishing line, he had determined that the hole had been almost 15 miles deep. He claimed that throughout the many years of living on the property, he would add fishing line down the hole as often as he could and reach his acclaimed 15 miles. Which, if this were true, it would be the deepest hole on Earth known to man, as the current deepest hole is the Kola Super Deep Borehole in Russia. It's only 7 miles deep.
Me out.
However, that is not where the story ends.
I don't like big things.
Yeah, this could be an apocryphal story, but one guy claims that he threw his departed canine down into the hole.
Mel's hole.
Really?
And he swears, well, the story is the guy that did it swears the dog actually came back to him. And he was
really?
As you heard, a local told Mel that he had seen his dog alive and running through a nearby forest after apparently dropping the dog into the hole, knowing it was deceased. After being asked if he was sure it was his, he stood by his word, saying that the dog even had the same collar on. Does that mean this hole has some supernatural features to it? In Mel's following calls in 2000 and 2 more in 2002, he revealed that after going public with the information on the hole, things began to go awry. Apparently, in the months following his first 2 calls in 1997, government agents tried seizing the part of his land that possessed the pit. According to Waters' story, he was walking to the hole on his property when 2 men dressed in black stopped him. They claimed to be working with the government and said a plane had crashed on his property and he wasn't allowed any further.
What?
This upset and confused Mel. Why couldn't he be allowed on his own property? He also never even heard a plane crash, and knew for certain that he would if that were to ever happen. After talking about this on the show, many speculated it to be some sort of cover-up by the United States government. Being understandably frustrated, Mel attempted to access his property, where he was promptly told that if he continued, he would be arrested and falsely accused of concealing a meth lab on his property. This is completely defamatory, and raised even more questions to him, and made him further question the proper authority of the assumed government figures. As it turns out, military officers in that area completely denied the accusation.
If you're interested.
Ken Cooper, a spokesman for the Army's Yakima Training Center, dismissed the entire incident by saying, "What I understand is, this Ellensburg guy said he had some property on Monastash Ridge. He is going up there to visit it and was stopped by soldiers. The Army's not hiding an aviation accident, nor an 80,000-foot deep pit.
Oh my God.
We're just training, just like we always do." This may be true, but it also might not be.
You think if you fall
It's
down
very possible these are just orders being told from a higher authority. Assuming that Cooper and his assailants are classic black ops, or similarly in cahoots with Men in Black, or the same government agents from earlier. Shortly thereafter, an opportunity arrived at his doorstep. Waters was given the opportunity to lease his property to the government on a few conditions.
Overkill.
The property would be completely theirs, he would receive $250,000 monthly, and he was required to move out of the United States immediately. Waters accepted the offer, as his marriage had been in some hot water, and decided it would be best for him to leave. Being a lover of nature, he decided to move to Australia, but ended up returning due to being homesick in December of 2000. Given that he returned, his leasing fees were cut off, meaning he didn't get paid anymore. He also claimed to have witnessed a dispute between an officer and a civilian, recalling it as the last thing he's remembered for 2 weeks, to which he arose in San Francisco, claiming to have blacked out and not remember anything, sending
He
most
missed his
believers
giant
and other
hole.
conspiracy theorists
It's
into a
calling
dizzy
to
haze.
him.
And that's basically where the story ends. Many have gone out in search of the infamous hole, but still nothing has been found. It should be noted that no person has
Mel's
ever
hole
been
is
listed
quite
to have resided
infamous.
in that area, nor has any credible evidence been found to prove the hole exists. However, many claim this is because the government covered up Mel's hole. To conclude, it is still unclear 20 years later if this man's claims are true.
Why did the government cover
Now many
up
of his
Mel's
accusations
hole?
are grounded in fact,
Why?
but many use this absurdity as more of a
I
selling
want
point.
answers.
If
I
Mel
want
weren't
them
telling the
now.
truth, then why wouldn't the government try to cover him up? And why wouldn't he want to capitalize on his mysterious findings? Well, hopefully in the years coming forward, Mel or someone else will come forward with the truth surrounding this mysterious pit. Thank you for watching.
Mel, please come
and I will see
forward about
you
the
on the
truth
flip side.
about your mysterious hole. That's really bizarre though. Some dude just found a huge hole on his property, has no idea where it came from, and then government agents showed up and they were like, hey, you gotta get out of here. Hashtag free Mel's hole. Open up! I wanna know! We need to know the truth about the hole. Reveal it. I want hole pics. Tweet it? Tweet what? Mel's hole. I don't want to get involved in a government conspiracy. You know what's an actual conspiracy though? And I totally didn't just see this in a video over the weekend and then think, oh, here's a fun little fact I can bring up on stream. I definitely wasn't watching a Veritasium video. There's an actual conspiracy about planned obsolescence. And the first, like, real example of this was light bulbs, actually. There's a light bulb that is still on to this day. I think it's been on for almost 200 years in, like, a fire station somewhere. And this was before light bulb factories started purposely making their light bulbs shittier. Like, there was a bit of an arms race to make the most, like, long-lasting light bulbs. And then suddenly the companies were like, shit, wait, if we do this, we'll lose money. We all have to make an agreement with each other to make our light bulbs shittier. They actually got, like, the same engineers that were trying to find out how to make the light bulbs last longer. They used those same engineers to figure out how to make the light bulbs shittier, but still work. And they actually have to, like, send their light bulbs in for inspection. And if any of them last longer than a certain amount, they get fined for a certain number of light bulbs that they sold. And it's 100% true. It's a real thing. They purposely make them shitty so that they can make more money. And it's the same thing with, like, cell phones, like how you can't replace the battery on your iPhone, and a lot of phones now don't allow you to do that anymore. And Apple actually got caught doing stuff like this, like purposely making their phones get shitty so people could buy new ones. And they got sued. And they're still doing stuff like that. So many cell phone companies and, like, car companies too do that. That's your fucked up factoid for the day that I definitely didn't learn in another YouTube video. Another fucked up thing! I'm sorry, I actually tested this out myself. The Uber app, and I think, like, Uber Eats too. If your battery on your phone is below 15%, it will drive up the prices of the ride that you're trying to get. And I don't use Uber, and I haven't in, like, a really long time. But I read someone, like, saying this on Twitter or something, and I was like, no, there's no way this is real. So I tested it out myself. I got the app, and I purposely, like, looked, and I was like, okay, so this ride to here, from here to here, is this amount of money. And then I let my phone decrease in charge. to like below 15%, and it went up within like minutes. And I know it wasn't like surge pricing or anything, because it was like late at night. They actually do that. It wasn't because the time of the day changed, because it was like in the span of minutes. Because I had my phone out and it was already a pretty low battery. And then I checked the price, and then a few minutes later I checked it again when it was below like 15%. And the price went up. It's very sus. I swear they do it because they know that you'll be more desperate to get a ride if your phone battery is almost gonna die. Cause think about it. You're like out and about, you're like, shit, I need to get a ride home. And your phone is really low battery, you're gonna be more likely to make a desperate choice. Like, shit, fine. Oh, this ride is $60 now? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I have no choice. It's a real thing, I swear to God. Here's another Gemini home entertainment video. From the Department of Health. If I don't show up for stream tomorrow, I don't know, I would keep an eye on Uber. Yeah, none of the jacked up price goes to the driver. True, yeah! It's fucked up. Yeah, look for me at the bottom of Mel's hole. I'll be down there, calling out. Help! I'm in Mel's hole! I can't get out! The base of the root swells as growth continues. Mmm, delicious. The roots will continue forming until coming into contact with a bone. Once contact is made, the roots are able to spread freely. You're gonna turn into a Groot. Contraction. The following demonstration will explain how an individual may contract deep root disease. This is fucked up. Why are there so many horror things to do with trees? Like in the Evil Dead movie. There was an evil tree in that movie. That's comfy. Not for long. Is that a nipple? Typically appearing on any normally exposed part of the body, bulbs are the first visible sign of deep root disease. I got two of those! Get them off! Get them off! Get them off! Get them off! For the first few hours of appearance, bulbs feel hollow and may be pressed down with ease. Once rooting stage begins, the bulb will become solid and those affected may experience pain when pressure is applied to the area. It does hurt. The area will become inflamed as rooting stage progresses, and small sores may appear around the affected area. As rooting stage reaches its climax, the inflammation then abruptly yields to sprouting begins. Sprouting. Ew, yucky. There's so many evil trees, but I don't understand because trees are some of the least evil things I can think of in the world. They're just hanging out with their bark and their roots, and they provide homes for so many animals. They are a vital part of so many ecosystems, including ours. They give us air to breathe. That's what they want you to think? Oh no. I've fallen for the tree propaganda. X-Death is gonna get me. Trees provide delicious syrup too. Sprouts. Oh no. weird that I think these videos are oddly comfy? There's something about the old aesthetic. Oh, and the crunching, disgusting bones. Oh no! Oh. Is Gemini Home Entertainment and Local 58, are they part of the same universe? Are they made by the same people? Because they're very similar. Oh. They're not? The Bizarre Story of Jeff the Talking Mongoose. Oh shit! I was excited to watch this one. I want to know the story.
The 1930s were a time of widespread
funky little
sensationalist
mongoose.
journalism and tall tales, both of which frequently contained elements of the paranormal.
A mongoose.
While numerous examples exist, there is one which stands out to me as being utterly
What channel is this?
and truly strange.
This is Captain
Hello,
KRB.
my name is Captain KRB,
Oh, he said
and I'm
it.
here to tell you the bizarre tale of Jeff the Talking Mongoose.
Jeff? Jeff? His name is Jeff? With a G?
Our story begins back in late
There's a lot of
1931
like
on a rural
terrifying
farm in the
people
Isle of
named
Man.
Jeff and like horror
The farm,
media.
called Dorlish
Like
Cashin,
Jeff the
hope
Killer.
I got that right, was home
Jeff
to a
Bezos.
man named Jim Irving, his wife Margaret, and his
Aw.
daughter Vari.
They look
Again, I
happy.
hope I got that right. Around this time, the family was struggling to make a living, and they were isolated, not just physically, but also by their lack of equipment which would allow them to communicate over distances. The miraculous events started in September, when the family claimed to have heard noises from inside their walls, resembling blowing, spitting, and growling. Jim Irving attempted to drive away what he thought was a rat with little success, and the noises continued to disturb
But
the
it
family
wasn't a
over the
rat.
next few days. Irving exhausted his pest control repertoire, using poison, traps, and even attempting to growl like a dog, which reportedly only caused the creature in the walls to growl back. This inspired Irving to make a
That's
number
cute,
of animal
they're
calls, which the
communicating.
creature readily repeated.
Aw.
Irving could even state the name of the
Arf,
animal, and the creature would make the noise nonetheless.
It's so multi-talented.
This all paled in comparison to when the creature began to talk. Irving's daughter Vari performed the first test of the animal's speaking abilities, having it repeat nursery rhymes, which it did. Now
Yeah,
fully
those
capable of
seal.
speech, the creature
Yeah.
introduced itself as a mongoose, a small mammal
Mongoose.
resembling a weasel. The mongoose's name was Jeff, spelled G-E-F for some reason. Jeff was apparently born in Delhi, India, and managed to make his way all the way to the Isle of Man.
That's such a long
4,000 miles away.
trip.
As for the
Oh
source
my
of his talking
stars.
abilities, Jeff simply claimed that he was an extra clever mongoose. Jeff became more talkative
He
as
has
time
a
went on,
diploma.
eventually holding full conversations with Irving and Vari, although
This
he
is
seemed to hold a
kind of
disdain
adorable.
for Irving's wife Margaret. The two adults would see glimpses of Jeff, but it seemed only Vari was able to see him fully. Strangely, Jeff
He's
was
their
soon accepted
friend.
into the Irving family. He would spend his days touring the island via hitching rides on vehicles and would apparently return to the farm to share news and gossip. Jeff was also fond of reading from the newspaper. Irving is quoted writing, "It announces its presence by calling either myself or my wife by our Christian names." According to Jim Irving, its hearing powers are phenomenal. It is no use whispering. It detects the whisper 15 to 20 feet away, tells you that you are whispering, and repeats
He knows
exactly
when you're
what one
talking
is said.
shit about him.
This was not all there was to Jeff, however. Jeff would regularly bring home rabbits to cook, which he claimed to have strangled
Not
to death.
cool,
The
Jeff.
family would give him food in return.
I'm sorry,
of
I'm
which
unfollowing.
bacon
I
and
wasn't aware
sausages
that
were his
Jeff
favorite.
killed rabbits and turned them into.
Jeff also developed a penchant for singing
I'm sorry,
during his
I was
tenure
very
at the Irving
ignorant. I wasn't
household.
aware.
Among his small repertoire of songs was Carolina Moon, the Manx national anthem, some assorted hymns, Spanish folk songs, and Home on the Range.
Home on the Range?
Apparently, when singing a particularly lewd song, Jeff was told by Margaret that he was no animal, to which Jeff responded by stating that instead, he was the Holy Ghost. By this point, it seemed rather clear that Jeff was not simply an extra clever mongoose, but actually some type of malevolent spirit. Jeff would purportedly grow enraged at a moment's notice, insulting family members, breaking into rooms, and pelting Margaret with
songs
stones.
at me.
It was at this time that Jeff became somewhat of a local celebrity, with several newspapers reporting on him, with tones ranging from sympathetic to mocking.
Don't
Irving
make
managed
fun
to
of
get the
him.
attention of Harry Price, a psychic researcher,
real.
although Price could find no
And
evidence
he has
of
a
Jeff's
beautiful
existence.
voice.
Price published a small book several years later that did not substantiate any of their claims.
I'm a fucked up cat
And
spirit
so,
in your
in
computer.
1936, the Irving family left Dawlish
I'll
Cashin
try
to
not
return
to
to the
be
mainland.
too much of an
And
animal.
despite his impressive hitchhiking skills, Jeff did not follow them there. The house's next resident also found no evidence of him to speak of.
Because he left. He
That
wanted
was
to be with
until
his family.
1947, when the new resident managed to catch and kill a strange animal, which seemed halfway between a ferret, a stoat, and a weasel. Was this just an ordinary mongoose? Did Jeff
Why did
really
they
meet his
kill
end in
it?
1947? Did he even really exist to begin with? We may never truly know, thus ending the strange, eventful history of Jeff, the talking mongoose. Thanks for watching.
He was real to me. How old is your Minecraft world? How old is your Minecraft world? Oh, top 5 scary ghost videos to freak you.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera.
Sorry, I gotta turn it
Final
down.
entry. Paranormal investigators Jordan and Johnny from the YouTube channel Paranormies are contacted by
I've
an
seen
anonymous
videos
viewer
on this
named
channel
Richard.
before.
Richard explains that he found a mysterious old journal in his
You're gonna
attic
see it, don't
6
worry,
months
you'll see
ago.
it. Oh,
And almost immediately, very
You'll
odd
see.
things begin to happen around his rural farm
gonna see
home
something
in
kinda
Manitoba, Canada. Richard says he has no idea who the journal could have belonged to, but he believes that the notebook might have belonged to a mentally disturbed war veteran, as it describes in detail how the man has taken lives in the war. In an attempt to find answers to
scary
the
if you
unexplained
just
activity in
found
his
someone's
home, Richard
trauma
sets up several
journal.
static cameras. He is shocked by what he captures.
People are like, oh, it's so scary, a mental asylum. Oh, this person had a mental illness. It's terrifying. It's sort of related, but one of my favorite things to do when I play Phasmophobia with friends is I like to make noises that sound like what the ghost in the game would make and freak them out.
When the Paranormies team receives
I got
Richard's
them a few
videos, they are
times
eager to
doing
make
it.
plans to investigate his home. Richard agrees to let the paranormal investigators
There's a
stay at his
ghost in my
home for
hair?
the next 2 nights. He gives Jordan
yeah,
and
that's
Johnny the
right.
strange journal and then leaves for 2 days.
He's up there.
That night, the
on my
Paranormies
huge
sit down at the
forehead.
table in the kitchen and ask the unknown spirit to
you.
move a stack of cards.
Rentalton
What happens next shocks them.
for those bids.
If there's anything, can you move these cards? Just
Thank you.
do something. Like all you gotta do is just go like,
Aegis? I guess?
just do something with the cards.
Thank you. I'm sorry you have to go to a shitty job. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, that freaked the out of me. What
Yeah,
is it?
now it's leveled.
Level?
Now it's starting to say stuff.
Oh, and this is from 30
A
minutes
chair
ago. I'm
slides
so
across
sorry.
the living room floor right in front of their
Mantequilla?
eyes.
Roll?
So Jordan decides
Thank
to
you
do a
very
sensory
much.
deprivation
How
session
do I feel
and
about
covers his eyes and ears
creepypasta?
as he listens
I
to
think there were
answers
some really
coming
good
only through
ones
their
back in
spirit
the
box.
day, but
Meanwhile, Johnny
yeah, I liked
asks whoever might be
creepypasta
haunting
before
the
it was
home
cool.
to give them a sign. And he gets
A
one.
lot of them are just kind of funny to me, and I don't mean to sound like an edgelord saying that. They just... The way that they're written is just kind of funny to me.
Jordan.
Bro.
The cabinet is open, man.
Bro, check your Uber app right now, just as it goes to 15% battery.
What? Okay, what happened?
The price went
I was
up
standing here and I
by
was filming, and
$10.
it just opened up. Let us know you're here.
Blast off.
Thank you. Oh, my hands are shaking.
Just as the homeowner Richard experienced, a kitchen cabinet door suddenly flings open on its own. The two friends decide to set up a static camera in the kitchen and leave 2 motion-activated dolls and a piano mat in the rooms downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Then
I
they
used to
head up
want
the
one of
second
those
floor
piano
to
mats
investigate
so
Richard's
bad when I was a
bedroom.
kid.
This room is right below the
But my
attic
parents
where
always
the
said
creepy
no,
journal
and I think
was
I know
found.
why. It's because
What
parents
happens next
will
is downright
always
chilling.
find any excuse to not get their kid any kind of toy that makes like too much noise.
Reason?
Because it's annoying as fuck. Like the kid is having fun, but have you ever been in the room with a kid that has like a new like musical instrument toy, like a recorder or something, and it's just like for hours and hours? So many like parents have stories about how they've had to hide things like that from their kids, and it's sad because it's like no, like they love that toy, but at the same time, just like
whoa.
Being a parent must be so exhausting.
Isn't it kind of strange that? Whoa.
Yeah, the funniest thing to do, if you...
The upstairs light turns on
I don't
by
know, if you have,
itself,
like,
and the team
nieces or
hears the
nephews or
piano
what
mat
have
playing
you.
a few tunes on its own downstairs.
Like baby
They have
cousins.
no idea that their static camera
And they
down
have a
below just
birthday,
captured
get them a
dark
really
mass
annoying
moving
toy
through the
just
kitchen
to troll their
right where the
parents.
piano mat is. Now no one was downstairs, and the guys have no explanation for this creepy dark shadow
It
figure.
is evil, but
Could it be
kid
the
has fun
owner
at
of the
least.
journal that was found in the attic? Is Richard's home truly haunted, or is something else very strange going on here?
it's haunted
I
by the
highly
ghost of
recommend
my
that you watch
childhood
Paranormal's
past,
2-part
wanting
series
to
over
play on
their
the piano
channel,
mat.
because there are even more strange and terrifying moments caught on camera at Richard's farm.
Is that firewood?
Oh my god.
If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
I got something great for you.
Wicked. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Gachan, Yasuke, and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store travel to what is known to be an extremely haunted location in Hiroshima Prefecture, Japan. Hidden in the mountains here, there's a
this is
mysterious
that
tall
creepy
Western-style ruin
castle.
that sort of looks like a medieval castle. No one knows why this odd structure was built, or why it ended up being completely abandoned. Locals and curious visitors tell strange stories about the ghost of a woman wearing a dark cape.
Takeshi's
They
castle.
claim that the dark figure looks like a witch.
Is it a
The
local
Clip Store
town?
team begin their investigation outside, completely in awe of the strange Western-style exterior. That's
Yeah,
when
it might
cameraman
be.
Daichan
It might just be one of those
notices something
themed
truly bizarre.
love hotel places.
正面にいやここすごいねここから見ると三つ星で全部が窓が覆われてるのも気持ち悪いいや確かにねなんか今上に人影あったぞ
It's a little hard to see, but Daichan's camera barely captures what appears to be someone quickly moving away from the edge of the
I
roof.
love that.
Almost as if someone or something is watching them from above. The team splits up as they each investigate one of the 3 floors inside the abandoned structure.
It's Jeff.
Investigator Yasuke finds an old TV on the 2nd floor and sits down to listen and wait, just to see if he experiences anything remotely paranormal. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
I'm sorry for laughing. It took a little tumble. 危ない
なんか触られた
Whoa.
上おったの今大ちゃん後ろ後ろおいで
What?
大ちゃんの
Oh
横に
man,
人
if
が
that
お
were
った
me, I would have fallen down those
大
stairs
ちゃん
so
のこっち側
bad.
に人がおったってしかも俺体触られたと検証しよったんやんかこの辺トンってされたんや
Yasuke claims that something pushed hard against his shoulder, knocking him backwards and nearly making him fall. He runs up to the staircase and yells to his team members.
He didn't just
And to
lose
his
his
horror,
balance?
he sees something lurking over Daichan's shoulder, up on the top floor. Yasuke screams to warn him, but whatever it is has just disappeared into
What the
thin
fuck?
air.
Did you see it?
Could this be the spirit of the woman that locals claim to have been seen inside the abandoned building? Did the ghost hunters capture evidence of the paranormal? Let me know what you
sense
think.
it on
You can watch this
yonder
entire
balcony?
video over on the Japanese YouTube channel, Clip Store. Then
Or
there's
would
a
it be
creepy doll. Jim Frasina and his wife Emma decide to go on a trip to Savannah,
Did you
Georgia
know
for the
wasp
weekend and
used to
stay
be
at the allegedly
spelled
haunted 1790 Inn. The old hotel dates
WAPS?
back to, you guessed it, 1790. And it's had thousands of guests and many ghost stories over the years.
And dirt
One
used
of
to
the
be
spirits
spelled
that is said to haunt the inn is
D-R-I-T.
that of young Emma, a bride of an arranged marriage who fell deeply in love with a sailor on leave from his ship. Emma is said
There's
to
a
have
bunch of other
tragically passed
examples
away
of
after a
this.
very mysterious fall from the third floor window. Another ghost that people believe to haunt the old inn is that of a little boy named Thaddeus. Now, not much is known about Thaddeus other than
No,
that
not
he
even
seems to
telling a
have a
joke.
fascination for pennies, which he leaves lying around throughout the hotel. So, Jim Frasina and his wife begin to hear strange sounds in their
Silent
hotel
letters
room,
are just
and Jim decides to leave a
holdovers from when
static
the
camera
word
up and
used to be
recording
pronounced
during the night as they
differently.
sleep. When the couple reviews the captured footage, they are shocked.
People started pronouncing the word differently in speech, but the written version stuck around.
Another night, and the couple is again fast asleep when just outside their room, a small doll belonging to the hotel becomes an object of pure terror.
Stop it. Stop. No. No. Please stop zooming in on the. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
The doll slowly moves its little head forward, defying both logic and gravity. Even creepier, after the doll seems to take a look around, it then moves its head back, returning to its resting state. Some say that if you watch the doll's face closely, you can even see its eyes seem to come alive.
You didn't have to flash a bright light at me. Jeez Louise. I hope that didn't hurt anyone's eyes. I got a snake in my boot.
Jim and his wife believe that they captured true paranormal evidence during their stay at the Haunted Inn in Savannah, Georgia. But what do you think? Paranormal or not? I leave it to you to decide.
Oh fuck, stop with the
Meanwhile,
creepy
on TikTok.
children laughing sound
Now,
effect.
this next video is a bit of a mystery. It was posted to Reddit but quickly deleted. The original is said to have come from TikTok, and I've tried to find the original source on this video, but I just didn't have any luck.
What?
I have no idea who the people in the video are.
Oh wait, I've
or
seen
even
this
what
video.
The
It's the
location
one
is for that matter.
where she's
All
like
I know is
yelling
that
at a
the video
shadow.
pretty much speaks for itself, and it's definitely very strange.
Yeah, there's like a shadow that's growing in the corner and a lady is yelling at it. I feel bad for the shadow. It's probably like, oh, okay, I'll leave. I guess you don't want me around. Jeez.
¿Qué se te perdió? ¿Nos quieres hacer daño? ¿Nos quieres hacer más daño?
Be me, be a shadow, be just chilling in the corner. Suddenly a bunch of people come in with cameras and start yelling at me. burst into tweets. Drop my spaghetti on the floor.
O para que no me digas que no hay fantasmas en mi casa.
What the fuck?
Es un duende.
I think this is edited. This person probably like took this video and added their commentary on top of it to make it seem like it was their house. How dishonest of them. Ashamed. Be ashamed. Shame on you. Yeah, she's bullying it. It's just a shadow. Leave it alone.
¿Qué quieres? Dime, dime. Dime qué es lo que quieres.
Aww.
En el nombre de nuestro Señor Jesucristo te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa. Te ordeno que te vayas a donde perteneces. Lárgate, lárgate.
A dark shadow-like mass seems to manifest in the corner of an empty room, and then just as quickly disappears into thin air, only to reappear again milliseconds later. The unexplained shadow continues to do this disappearing act as a very angry lady just kind of screams at it, and then suddenly
I'm
kicks
pissing and pooing right now. Please,
Now, I
please,
have no
please
idea
don't
what happens
do this
next,
to me.
but whatever
Don't
that
do
black
what?
mass is,
Stream?
this angry woman ain't having it.
Thank you.
No te tengo miedo. No te tengo miedo. No te tengo miedo.
It follows. So over a year ago, I featured the story of Nick Cimino, who at the time shared his horrifying paranormal experiences
I don't know
on
if I saw
TikTok.
this one.
Nick says that his home has always been somewhat haunted.
That is a
And
nice
one day He found a
house.
strange bag hidden in the wall of his house that contained old 1960s patient IDs. Even creepier, the patient IDs belonged to former residents of the Kings Park Psychiatric Hospital near Nick's home in Long Island, New
That's
York.
fucked up.
After Nick found these old patient IDs, the paranormal activity in his house just seemed to intensify.
Okay, guys, the lights just started
That's a
flickering
really
again.
nice house, though. I
This
wouldn't even
creaked
care if it's
open,
haunted.
And I've been trying to see what the heck is going on. It's
I'll
literally
live there.
insane, and I keep hearing things
You
all
want
the
to
time.
give me the house?
Like what?
Man, that reminds me of the Nathan For You episode of the ghost inspector real estate agent.
The sink is on.
Because he was
I
like,
literally
people
have a sink.
aren't buying certain houses because they think they're
What is
haunted. So
going
what
on?
if we had like someone go in there, inspect to see if it has ghosts, and
is
if there is
this?
a ghost,
Hello?
bring in a priest to
Now,
exorcise
what makes
it.
Nick's story very unique is the fact that he's not alone in experiencing these frightening paranormal events. Not only has his family witnessed this strange supernatural activity, but Nick works at a local frozen yogurt shop, and most of his coworkers have also experienced bizarre events that they simply cannot explain.
Like, this is not a joke. Oh my god.
Where did the music come from?
Maybe it's just the Bluetooth connection to the speaker getting all wonky. I freaked myself out big time just like a week ago because I listen to music in the shower and I have like a little waterproof Bluetooth speaker that I hang on my shower railing. And I forgot that my phone was hooked up to Bluetooth and I was just like watching a random video.
This is what we're dealing with.
And the audio from the video comes booming through the bathroom and I'm like, fuck!
I'm gonna be out of your neck.
Stop! You're literally. Are you?
No, wait, no.
No.
If I was a ghost, I would love to haunt people like this.
Now, with the last year of illness that is still spreading around
they
the
have the
world,
best
Nick's home
reactions.
state of New York was hit very hard. So Nick has been pretty quiet on social media.
I'll help you get views
Thankfully,
on
Nick
TikTok.
says that things are finally getting a bit better. But he says that the paranormal activity just never
Sign up.
stopped.
A ghost contract
One night, Nick is
with
at
me.
work with his coworker as they prepare to close the store. Strange things start to happen once again.
Okay, guys. Oh, it didn't start. We're gonna mess with the ghost tonight. I just wanted to update my TikTok and Instagram people. So I just started TikTok again. We're gonna do some, like, I don't know, I don't want to call it summoning, but we're gonna see what we can do tonight and mess with some ghosties. Some ghosties.
Twitch is pooping itself again. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why does it do this all the time? It did this the last time I streamed too. What the hell? Is it because I talked about the Mel's hole conspiracy and the Uber conspiracy? No. Shit. I'm sorry. Twitch is having issues again. It's not my internet because everything else is fine on my end. Oh, I got haunted. No. I probably should end soon anyways. Maybe it'll stop. No, it's probably not gonna stop. Oh my god, I have like 7,000 dropped frames. Why does this happen? Did you hear that? I just popped my knee. My knee popped. It's the knee that I injured while playing tennis in middle school. No. Is it? I don't think it's fine now. It's probably not fine. Watch out! What do you mean, watch out? Twitch is having issues. I feel like ever since the bot problem started happening, like the bot raids, maybe Twitch is like desperately trying to figure out something to implement for that. I feel like ever since that started happening, Twitch has been having buffering issues and stuff again. My knee is popping. I don't think it's fine now. It appears to be still dropping a ton of frames. I'm sorry, that's really lame. I had like at least 2 more hours of stream left in me. I was having a fun time. It's just a hiccup? I don't think so. My stream is still messing up. What? What's behind me? Ah! I'm being haunted. I hopefully will be back tomorrow. If the government doesn't get me for the revealing cold hard truths about light bulbs and Uber. But yeah, Twitch is just it's doing this thing again. It does this from time to time. This is like the 4th time this has happened to me. My internet is fine, and then suddenly my stream just dies. And it starts like buffering a lot for people. I start dropping a ton of frames. Yeah, and squirt! I dropped some major truth bombs today. Let's see, what can we read? I hope nobody else is experiencing difficulties tonight. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow at around like noon or 1 p.m. It depends. I'll let you know on Twitter. Oh, me. Oh shit, Abigail is playing Ocarina of Time? Stream looks good now? Is it? I'm still dropping frames. I'm sorry. I don't think it's fine. There is definitely some kind of Twitch server issue. Yeah, then tomorrow, after my stream, I'm gonna be on Mouse's stream. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but we're doing something. We're doing something together. It hasn't lagged since we paused. Are you sure?
Manifesting, we're gonna have an experience!
Okay.
Wait, let's test it. Let's see.
Strong. So, this has been going on for the
20
last 15
FPS.
minutes. We were talking to the spirit,
and I guess we gave it too much energy and now things are getting worse. She thinks I'm somehow messing with her, but we are so behind on closing. Like, we have to still clean so much stuff. No, and they just won't stop. Like, the spirits won't give us a break right now. Oh, never mind.
How come it's fine for some people but shitty for others?
Yeah, I'm literally out of breath. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, so this is what we deal with here at Swears. It's currently 11:18 and we're still not home. And okay, there was a sound right there, and I guarantee I just saw a shadow. I hope I caught that.
It's just frozen yogurt, bro. I wish I could have frozen
Is there a reason
yogurt.
that you're doing this right now?
Dude, the light switch is here. Like,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
It's Jeff, the Mongoose. He heard all of you in my chat making
Okay,
fun
so
of
this is
him
what
behind his back.
No way.
And he's chewing through Twitch's internet cables.
Bro, like, I just caught that literally right in front of me. I literally just caught that in front of me. No one is here. Okay, okay.
Ghost is probably mad also because it can't have frozen yogurt.
Okay, come to the front. Come
Ghost
to
is
the front.
lactose intolerant.
Yeah, you. Okay. See, this is what I don't like. I hear footsteps from the attic right now.
Twitch, stop hitting the lag switch.
I'm literally still hearing it.
I literally just saw a shadow.
A shadow where?
I literally.
What's going on? Okay, now music's on.
Oh shit, this ghost has good taste in music.
This is. Okay.
Oh, the music is playing in reverse. This is so real.
Okay, so this is what I mean. And I just. I don't understand this. I really don't. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys are such nerds.
Oh my god.
The ghost just wants to hang out and listen to some tunes.
Okay, we need to get the lights on. Please come with me. Please come with me. Please go to the switch. Go to the main panel. Just go to the main panel. Okay, turn them on. Turn them on.
God, calm down.
There are flickering lights, unexplained sounds, objects falling, and music that turns on completely on its own. But
Don't
later,
play
when
Travis
Nick looks
Scott
back at the
backwards at
footage,
3 a.m.
he discovers
in a
something
frozen yogurt
even
store.
more disturbing. When he pans his phone to look at the security camera live feed, a white translucent figure can be seen moving behind the store's front counter. Nick says that he has no idea who or what this could be. He says he's a bit spooked by the whole experience, but he plans to continue filming his supernatural encounters. To watch all of Nick's creepy experiences, you can find him on his TikTok page and YouTube channel, Nick Samino 68. Almost a year ago now, I featured the story of TikTok user Bailey Burcham, who works as an operations manager at the allegedly
Is this
haunted
stream even
Pasadena
watchable
Theater
for most
in
of you right
California.
now? I have no
The
idea.
theater was opened back in 1924 by a man named
We'll
Gilmore
finish
Brown.
this video and then
Brown died in the
we'll read
1960s, but it is said that his ghost still roams the theater
Wayner,
to this day.
Wayne Radio
Another
TV
spirit that is said to
on.
haunt the theater is that of a
Prayers
weeping
from
woman
Abigail
who goes by the name
on.
Lenore. Some visitors claim to have seen her, and many have heard her distressing sobs echoing throughout the dark theater.
It's
One
acting
night
up
when Billy
again.
is completely
Fuck!
alone in the empty building, he captures something downright chilling.
Alright guys, so I work at this old theater and been hearing a noise. It's a really beautiful theater, as you can see, if you can see it at all. But I keep hearing a noise in here and there's not supposed to be anybody here, so just double checking, but I wanted to film it.
Man.
Just in case.
Why,
There's the ghost
Why?
light. It's a
Why
light
do
we
you
keep
do
on
this?
for ghosts, for people who still remain here and whatnot.
I just want to have a fun time streaming and watching. Oh god, this is the video with the Abraham Lincoln guy. I hate this video.
What is that? Hold on, let me get a better look.
I'm mad. Why you have to act a fool? It's like that Katy Perry song.
Shocked TikTok
Firework?
viewers believe the apparition standing on the theater's own private balcony to be the ghost of the theater's founder, Gilmore Brown.
Wait. It's a spooky Venn diagram. Hold on. This is only watchable for people who are watching the VOD. I'm doing like a VOD watcher special right now because right now the stream is buffering so badly that it's not even
TikTok
watchable.
viewers
There you go.
believe the apparition.
Okay, spooky Venn diagram. Okay. I think Twitch is refusing to let me have a stream. It's still fucky. So I'm just gonna raid someone. I'll be live tomorrow at around noon-ish. I'll let you know on Twitter. Twitter.com/Nyanners is my Twitter. You can also find the link to it below in my little about panel things. Yeah, it's I'm in the center. I don't know how many of you can even see this right now, but thank you for watching my stream. I had a lot of fun while it wasn't sitting itself for the last 10 minutes or so, and that's very unfortunate. But see you tomorrow. Let's go to the raid screen. That probably won't be viewable because Twitch wants us to not have nice things. Suction. Thank you! Thank you so much, Nyanners ghost. I got wrecked by the ghost of Nyanners. Oh shit. No, you can't take the stream back from me. This is my stream. We won. I won fair and square in our duel. Wait, you see it? Oh, everyone is so delayed and behind. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support. Thank you for watching. I had a good time. We should finish up watching this playlist tomorrow, and also I'm gonna play Night Delivery, and also possibly Visage or Call of Cthulhu. We will see. I have a few spooky games in mind. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Please stay safe out there. Eat something delicious and have a comfy sleep. And I have no idea who I'm gonna raid. We'll see. Squirt raid. Don't make a crass raid message. Make the raid message something like have a fun Monday. Case of the Monday. Garfield Monday's lasagna raid or something. Yeah. Cause I'm having a case of the Mondays right now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Here you go.
Boy next door.
Let's raid prayers from Abigail. So please be as safe as possible. Prayers from Abigail. She's playing Ocarina of Time right now, which is one of my favorite games ever. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for watching and for all your support. I'll see you tomorrow.
Boy next door.
Thank you.
Suction.